Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. So very happy to be here for show number 2946 and day 32 here. First day of bonus time kicking off right now. We started today at 57 hours. I will be removing time per stream until that 57 hours is up, and we're officially done. But for now, let's head into some Brotato. We're working on Hunter at the moment. I'm going to go for a crit style build today. I've kind of decided what I want to do on this character. I like to keep my builds pretty free-flowing, but Hunter is, I feel, a little more specific than the other characters. Hope you're all having a nice one. Hey, before we get started here, Yo Tino, thanks for 67 months, dude. Appreciate that. What's up, Master Chop, Sidekick? Talos, nice to see you. Mr. Delbach, Emil. What's good? Porky Ninja Pig, Artur Bish, Drybonds, Claudian, Esquire, Pixel Fusion, Kazune. Hey there, Jinka, Armethius, Athene, Great Rain, and all the rest. Yeah, going to be a very fun, very extended Fragmas this year, you can just tell. I think I want to lock Insanity here. Alright, let's just go. I think crit chance is where this character's at. No. I'm gonna take some luck here. Gonna take max HP here. I mean, it is pretty nice. Let's roll. Roll again. Okay, another crossbow. Beautiful. Hey, coupon. Also, definitely gonna take bat. So one nice thing about crossbows is they do scale really well. And they don't need a lot of combination if you have high crit to perform pretty good, though they do perform better with crit. Hey, free item there, awesome. If you guys hear anything weird with the mic, let me know. I think the cats were on the audio stuff last night. I reset everything back to its original position, but just making sure. Should be perfectly okay. I'll, of course, go back and listen after the broadcast, as I always do. All right, ooh, let's lock this in. Those heckin' cats. Not sure exactly how many bonus streams we're going to have here. Just going to roll with it. Just going to be rolling with it. Yeah, I actually have pictures of all my audio stuff for just such an occasion. Last time we set it up, I did that. So I'll take a picture of everything and where all the knobs and stuff are, because it's inevitable that a cat's going to crash onto it. And so it was. Hell, maybe it sounds even better now. That's what happened last time I set it up. The cats messed it up, and I reset it back up, and I was like, oh, it sounds better. Ooh, I just dodged to save my life there. Okay, Alien Tongue sounds awesome. I'm going to take the max HP while it's here. Let's go ahead and take speed. Crossbow, yes. Another bat, sure. Let's roll again. I'm really just looking for like crossbow and crossbow only at the moment. Didn't happen. Fair enough. Let's take that. Hey, that's fair, Master Chop. This game's tough, dude. Hey, Happy New Year, Carnosaur. Don't think I'm killing fast enough on this this one. That's okay. Okay, 12% damage is 12% damage. Alright, I'll take Finn here. Still gonna give this all crossbows a go because I can. No minus crit. Guess I'll take luck. Okay, dodge and crit chance, yes. Little muscly dude's tempting, but if I don't find more weapon here, I guess I'll take Taser. And sword 3, fine. Not really an option to not take more weapons now. Sword 3 should be pretty helpful. I don't have enough to buy it. Okay. Fair. Buy lemonade and then go. Yep. We are lagging on weapon quality there big time. Let's do it again. This time maybe we'll just get our hands full of crossbows. That'd be legit. Oh, I didn't mean to roll there. Ouch. It's okay. Alright, 3 already. Forget getting any items until our hands are full. Okay, 5 crit, sure. more trees. I am going to lock more trees. Nice. Better start already. I'll take speed here. Yo, nice. Let's lock that too. Free reroll should help us get it to that weapon and better quality items. Give him the old quad bow. Take luck again. Let's take more crit chance. Okay, bunny for sure. These free rerolls are big. Crossbow 3. There it is, man. I'm gonna take this to 2 rerolls. Yes. 2 rerolls might allow us to get the items we want. Also, hooray for crossbow 3. Hey, Little Addictions, thanks for 36 months. Happy New Year to you as well. What's good? Okay, crossbow 3, additional reroll. Okay, crossbow 2, let's lock it. Okay, I think I just want to focus on defensive stuff and crossbows. That's where I'm at. Get some HP, get some dodge, get some armor, let the crossbows do their work. A crit chance when it's, you know, makes sense. Get some blindfolds and stuff. Want to take a look after this wave what the crit chance is on the crossbow 3. Sure is, Yoface, sure is. Okay, this character does not have harvesting. Let's roll here. I'm gonna take some range actually. Okay, max HP, yes. Circular Saw 3, definitely a weapon I appreciate, but we're in on this strategy. Alright, another crossbow. Okay, there's armor. Here's a crit chance as well. We're going to lock the armor and roll. Okay, I'm not doing elemental damage, so I think Lost Duck looks okay, but let's work on different stats in our luck. I want HP and crit. Oh yeah, crit chance. 77%. So with 25 more crit, the purple bow or 23 more crit is 100% crit rate. That'd be good. The higher level the crossbow, the faster it fires, the harder it hits, and the more targets it pierces on crits. Alright, free turret, sure. Take 5 crit chance, more like 7 crit chance. Probably not here. I like that item, but there's no harvesting. Harvesting does not exist on this character. Okay, definitely want that. 12% damage, probably also quite good. Incendiary turret before wave 9? You know, sure, let's take an incendiary turret. Ain't gonna hurt matters. Could bridge the gap between, you know, 2 or 3 shotting an enemy. Oh, 3 items, nice. Okay, weird food, definitely. Community support, I'm gonna say yes on that. Attack speed increase is good. Tyler, let's go. Well, you know, I'm gonna roll here. I'm gonna take 3 armor. Ooh, 2 incendiary turrets. Wow. Ooh, hunting trophy. Here we go. This could blow up our run right here. 33% chance to gain 1 material when killing enemy with critical hit, and our lowest crit rate is 73. So this should be Mondo materials if we get it going. You know, this build's clearing wave 9 better than I thought it would. Tyler's definitely helping out. God, I want to die here, bud. Bad. Bean teacher? Okay. I'm gonna take 10 attack speed here, 9 max HP. Ooh, 7 crit chance. Let's take the crit with the hunting trophy coming up. And even more crit. What do we have? 58. So we're at 98% chance to crit with the purple crossbow. Awesome. Take this XP gain as well. These don't have piercing damage reduction. It's interesting. I gotta build some kind of defense here soon too. Okay, alien magic's a big yes. I think small magazine also. Let's lock all this. Yo, Daniel, thanks so much for 31 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thanks for keeping it official with Prime Partner. Hey there, Lilac Scum. Welcome back. Boom, boom, boom. Gonna look after this wave how much the hunting trophy's made. Curious how much it's pulling in per wave. But it's pretty comparable to like Piggy Bank, depending on the wave and situation. I bet I'm also like 2 hits away from death at all times in this character. Speed for range. Actually at 4 speed, yes. 9 max HP, do I go more crit here, or do I go for some lifesteal gain now? Let's take lifesteal. Alright. Hunting trophy. I gained 100 extra materials that round. Awesome. Minigun 3. I could see myself definitely taking Minigun 3. Still got a 60% chance to crit, too. Now, I kind of have to take range damage to make that work. I'm going to pass on this. I really like minigun. I'll just say it. It's a great weapon. But other things making more sense right now. Let's stay on build. Looks like I'm not going to get the kill here. Whew. Going for the kill on the elite got me burned. Fair enough. Fun build. Yo, Wafflecopter, thanks for 68 months. Glad you feel that way, man. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. Coupon, I'll buy it. Coupons. I'll take crit. I'll take max HP. Or at least we're finding crossbows this time. I think that last run would have benefited from a little more luck as well. I think luck's a good stat. Oh, that build was fine, Vanilla Rodeo. We could have cleared that wave. I just got a little focused on clearing the elite. I think that previous build was definitely adequate. Yoinks badoinks. Nothing. Okay. It's fair. Nice. Loot Goblin popping open is good. Okay, I'll take a weird ghost, sure. Okay, +2 range damage, fine. Let's take 30 range. Okay, here we go. 20 luck to start. Oh yeah, I don't have my hands full yet. I'll buy one shuriken here, and we'll fill out the last crossbow. It's also lock lemonade. I'm glad this stream's been a consistency for you, Narama. Thanks. Whoa. Let's take HP regen then. Crossbow. Okay, our hands are full at least. Take XP gain. This melee damage? Nah. I don't want to keep Shuriken here. It's the truth. Ooh, Wandering Bot and more Lemonade. This is promising. Wandering Bot's one of my favorite defensive items. Just clusters things together. It's so good. Alien Eyes ain't shabby either. It's a free pickup. Not two shades. Yo, Das Jekyll, thanks so much for making it official with Prime. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider, dude. Thank you. A few more luck here. Wandering Bot, boom. Let's roll it. Another Alien Eyes, interesting. Alright, I'm gonna weird Ghost here. I want both these. They're just good items. Now to not get weird ghosted. Okay, 12 damage is 12 damage. Whetstone, let's go. Alright, Ghost Scepter 2. I'm gonna lock this for the Shuriken. I think that could be a nice little escalator for our crossbows. That's enough, though. Yeah, Alien Eyes does a lot of damage. It's a really good item. It's consistently surprising me with its damage amounts. It's going to work better on a higher health character, but it's not doing nothing here. It is zoning. I think what makes it so good is the projectiles have a really long lifespan, so you're getting usually full value out of the procs. So hey, as a reminder, here's the first of many bonus streams coming up from our Fragmas event. Time was added for all support for the entire month of December, our 10th December together here on the site. 57 hours starting today's stream. Just going to remove the time at the end of each stream until we're done. No official plan for length of stream or anything like that. We're just going to have a nice cruise and ride like we did all Fragmas. Looking forward to it. All right, let's go for... Let's get some movement speed working. All right, so I'm going to remove this, and then I'm going to grab a Ghost Scepter. That hat was pretty good, too. You know, let's grab this damage. Plasma Sledgehammer 3. Do I dare turn down Plasma Sledgehammer 3? I don't think so. Well, it does scale off of melee and elemental damage, so maybe I do. Let's roll. A medical turret's a yes. Yo, Vanilla Rodeo, thanks for keeping it official. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Thanks a lot. This build didn't clear Wave 9 very well, which is unfortunate, but that's where we're at. This just means we're going to be a little behind on materials. I guess it didn't do that bad. Okay, more of that. I do need armor and dodge. Okay, I'll take another one. Take luck and lifesteal. Pretty funky build. These crossbows not being combined at all is, well, it's harmful because we're not getting the piercing value, so we're killing less enemies. But our item quality overall is quite good. All we gotta do is survive one round of 20. Just one cleaving weapon here and be cleaning this wave up. Just one. Okay. Ooh, I dodged for my life right there. Attack speed? Oh yeah. Let's take 9 dodge. Our lifesteal is decent right now. Hey, crossbow 2, finally. Coffee, yep. I'm willing to take Schmoop as well. Yeah, one high-level shredder would definitely help out. Reed. Alright, there's no way I'm killing this boss here. Let's just try to get these egg spawns. No, I'm gonna get overwhelmed. Alright, this is gonna be a wave. Just a couple big lads. Yep. That is definitely fair. Alright, I'm liking this idea we're working on here with the crossbows. It just has to come together. I'll keep trying. For how much that build was underperforming, it was actually clearing pretty good. Might consider throwing a cleave or a stab weapon in, like one spear with this. If we had one spear on wave 9, we would have made like 150 more materials. Alright, let's just take dodge here. Okay, crossbow, love it. Okay, got it again. I'm gonna lock trees. I think trees are just a pretty important part of any run. A chance for an item drop on trees. Too good. Okay, another crossbow. Love it. Let's roll. You know what? Good enough. Yes, we did not have much crit on that either. I mean, the crossbows have an amazing starting crit, but the higher it goes, the more piercing value you're getting. I agree we were lacking crit on that last one. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that makes sense, K-Tiger. I think Glass Cannon is definitely an option on this character. I agree. Okay, let's roll. I need weapons first. Crossbow, Butte. This is free damage. Let's just roll, though. Okay. It is indeed officially 2023. Thank you all for an amazing 2022 on the stream. I really appreciate it. A lot of crazy stuff going on in the world and all of our lives, but happy to have this place to hang out and enjoy a video game with other people for a few hours. It was a great year for the stream. I have no doubt 2023 going to be great too. Hell yeah. Luck. Let's take some dodge here. Hey, we got our hands full of crossbows. Awesome. Okay, definitely taking Blood Leech. Do I want Incendiary Turret? I do want Incendiary Turret. I got me hands full. All 6 of them. Yo, Nallard, thanks for 78 months. Appreciate 6.5 years of support. Here's to another great year of streams indeed. Thank you. Oh, we're clearing very well right now. Alright, I'm just going to take range here. Range is damage for this character. Another crossbow. Love it. I'm locking glasses because, again, it's damage for this character. Every 10 range is 1% damage. Range also really does benefit crossbows, I think. Okay, turret, sure. 7% damage for max HP. Max HP is too important right now. Okay, lifesteal I will take. I'll just take the good one there. Let's roll until in time. 45 range, fine. Don't really want to be a negative luck, though I do like the idea of XP gain. Triangle of Power could actually be very worth on this character. I think it actually is amazing, in fact. Yeah, let's go. Lock Tooth as well. Like, for the moment, we're mostly zoning stuff, so Triangle of Power increasing our damage by 20% should be good. If I'm taking damage 10 times in a single round, I'm dead anyways. Crossbow scales off of range? Oh, you're right. Okay, okay. So 50% of your range damage, but also 10% of range. I didn't realize that. Thank you. That does incentivize range on this build a lot. Let's roll. And take dodge again. Okay, Tooth. Take max HP here, sure. You know, I have a feeling Recycling Machine's going to be worth it. Crossbow, yep. Okay, one more roll, please. Another crossbow, lock me in. I feel like Lucky Charm's pretty feasible here because the 1 range damage down isn't going to hurt the crossbows very much, and 30 luck is going to be huge for fruit drops. Wow, just shredded the armored charger. Get wrecked, dude. Yeah, fair enough. All right, we take 9 speed here, so we're not at a deficit. Crossbow, charm. Do not want minus crit, even though metal looks awesome. Okay, one more roll. Okay, another crossbow, warrior helmet, minus speed's fine for those stats. Definitely need a little more crit here. I think wave 9 is going to be okay with the incendiary turret down. It's looking pretty alright. Not optimal, but better than our last wave 9. Oh no. I almost died. I may be dead, in fact. Or not. GG. I think a little more crit and we were okay there. Rancid, the waves are generally the same. There are some modified waves you can see in the bottom right-hand side in the store. But for the most part, they are the same, yes. Alright, I mean, how can I turn down coffee? Hey, insanity as well. Okay, third crossbow and insanity is promising. Nice. Honestly, monkey probably wasn't bad there either. I gotta get my hands full of weapons, though. Probably shouldn't have even stopped for insanity, but we did. Take some crit. Yo, another insanity? Awesome. Let's go. Mhm. All right, a little more crit then. I think attack speed too. Wow, more attacks. We're already at 30 attack speed. That's huge. That's huge. Okay, crossbow, more trees. 30 attack speed, I feel, is a pretty large deal at the moment. The more I'm playing this character, it's my third day or so on it, the more I think I might just go straight glass cannon. Had fun playing with this character, but it's definitely one of the characters that, well, needs some help. Okay, let's take Lumberjack shirt. Another incendiary turret. I mean, it's been good. This is range and attack speed, so yeah. If we can get our damage high enough, gonna be good. Oh man, one spear as well. No, let's keep it to banner. This is the game OST, yes, with no exceptions I can think of. I do not play music over any of my games. I guess chess would be that, but chess does not have a soundtrack. The game doesn't have a good enough soundtrack to stream. I'm probably not playing it. Okay, glass cannon, we just said that. Let's go. Let's get some dodge. Movement speed. Crossbow, banner. Knockback, I don't think so. Just keep going. No more rolling, please. Should probably take the cake. Feel like our piercing capability is much better on this run than it was last time when we were here. That's literally just a little bit of crit that we got. Okay. Ghost Scepter 2 is a temptation here. I mean, max HP is something this character struggles with. Let's keep it crossbow, though. Okay, Coupon, Insanity, awesome. We got crit chance 48 right now, so we're at 83 on the blue crossbows. And more Insanity, let's go. I'm locking this. We got the crits. I don't know if this game has super crits or not for going over 100% crit. I don't think so. That's possible. All right, let's take more crit then. And more crit. Wow, we got 5 insanities right now. Holy guacamole, dude. That is definitely something. Okay, we're at 100% crit rate on the crossbows. On base crossbow, even. I mean, is Flamethrower 3 worth considering here? It seems like it might be. I don't think so, though. Let's roll again. Okay, crossbow and crossbow 2. Awesome. Definitely going to lock in Cute Monkey here, too. Some form of healing's probably not bad to have. I can look at some defensive stuff now. We don't have to get any more crit rate, that's for sure. We're getting maximum pierce from all crossbows right now. Because as it turns out, 100 crit, that's a guaranteed crit, man. Awesome. I'm gonna roll here, in fact. Let's take 15 luck. 10 attack speed. Cute Monkey. Pickup range is interesting on Little Frog. Wolf Hats. 8 elemental damage, 15 luck, -5 engineering. Well, if I had the flamethrower still, that'd be amazing. But I don't. Let's keep going. Rip and Tear. There we go. Chance to explode. That's great. Take that as free lifesteal. I kind of feel like Scope's worth it here. Yeah, that's fair, Grummer. I agree. It seems that I don't see any super crits happening. So 100% crit rate is the max. And with that, we probably could have taken one less insanity. You know what? I bet 3 range damage is actually pretty helpful. Okay, there we go. Crossbow 3, awesome. I definitely want free rerolls as well. Let's take scope. I'm going to combine these for a base crossbow, because why not? Poopin'. Alright, here we go. Yo, Kadunk, thanks for 122 months. That's more than a decade, dude. So that huge show of support. Hope you're having a nice afternoon. Well, Wave 11's going pretty good so far. Oof. Okay. Don't die me now. Okay, I'm gonna take this. I think we're still over 100% crit. Let's take a little move speed. Okay, another crossbow too. Awesome. Yeah, still at 100% crit even with dropping that. Okay, lifesteal, fine. Again. Ooh, poisonous tonic. Here we go. Take another monkey too. I'm at 63% attack speed right now. I think Broken Mouth makes sense. Start boosting my HP up a little bit so I can survive more than one hit. This guy's gonna die. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Versus him. Where's he at? Oh, man. That was tough. Okay, maybe we got a little bit over exerted into offense there. Maybe just a little bit. Mugrush, my best run on streamer so far on Danger 4, which we won, was I got saving really early. Found the earlier I could get to the material gains, the better. Definitely a tough character. Alright, free bat, I'm in. Ooh, I'm gonna lock bag. Bag's definitely worth it. Oh, look, insanity as well. Well, maybe I have to let bag go. Let's see if we can make it happen. What's the worst that happens? We lose our run and play more video games we enjoy? Dang, that'd be tough. Hey, crate's nice. Take a max HP. I'm going to take a attack speed, I guess. You know, I think I'm going to take Shredder here. No Shredder crossbow. Let's give it a shot. The idea of Shredder sounds nice with this comp. Yeah, Shuriken's a fine start here too, but Shuriken scales off of melee damage, not off of range, so Crossbow has a more direct synergy with the range bonus the Hunter gets. I just say Shuriken is definitely an option here. Just take that. I'm going to lock the glasses. Tooth, I just don't care about as much. Roll again. Okay, no wet for us. 5 crit. Glasses, roll it. Yeah. Can I get items, though? There's one. Okay, here we go. This is our weapons full now. Okay, 30 range, fine. Ooh, Shredder 2. Okay, Shredder 2. Let's go into double Shredder 2 here, and then we'll take the crossbow. Ute. I'm gonna lock Gummy Berserker then. Take that for free. Let's take range. I could definitely see spear being useful for a little bit, but I'm going to try to stay away from that. Let's take the HP up as well. Okay, medical turret saves lives. I'm going to buy that. Range damage, fine. Okay, another shreds. Pretty good wave 7. Alright, I guess I'll take lifesteal then. Okay, another crossbow, awesome. I'm gonna combine these for a third shredder. Alright, shredder. Triple blue shredder right now is pretty awesome. I'm gonna take weird ghost here. I'm gonna lock in the blindfold. One more roll, please. More trees. Hey, medical turret. Medical turret makes weird ghost a lot nicer. Popper time, thanks. I like some movement speed here. Dodge for armor, sure. I think dodging probably wins more runs than armor does on this character. Alright, projectiles pierce to an additional 1 target. This is big for the shredders. I'm buying that. Okay, another crossbow. Community support's got to be a yes too. There will be a negative armor. It is plus attack speed, which seems pretty major. Definitely a quality item. Alright, damage for range, that's fine. Let's roll here. 10 attack speed. Movement speed, much needed. Explosion damage is definitely good here too. Let's take this crossbow. Community support, explosion damage. I'm going to combine shredders here. For crossbow too. Oh yeah, explosion size. Okay, this is a build right now. If I would have saw that explosion size earlier, I would have combined, or not combined the shredders, but it's still very nice. Oof. A little scary. Okay, 7 crit sounds awesome. Power generator. Okay, this allows us to turn movement speed into damage, so that's huge. Let's roll again. Okay, one more roll. One more roll then. Do you have plus explosion size? Let's go ahead and grab this for combining crossbows. We'll also lock insanity too. Your hunter tier 5 was flamethrowers. I believe that. I have turned down a few flamethrowers today. I do think they were probably the right choice, but I'm having fun with this build still. At least we're taking out the big lads. That's nice. Oh no. Yep. Okay, explosion damage, yep. That definitely locks it in here. We're going to combine these for Rocket Launcher 2 Insanity. I got hit for the same amount of HP I had. That's definitely fair. So I feel like taking the shredders there, like, it was good for wave clear, but we had lots of weapons that were firing kind of slow, so the waves were still able to surround us. It was difficult to dodge with that build. All right, very quick restroom break for me, and then we'll be into another run, returning momentarily. Alrighty. We have return. Let's do it again. Let's stick on the same strategy. I feel like we're into a winning system. We just had to put, you know, one full run together. No big deal. Yo, Sheep of the Night, thanks for 74 months during that brief intermission. Hope you're having a good afternoon. Okay, nice. 3 crossbows to start, definitely good. I'm gonna lock trees here as well. I'll take an armor then, fine. Max HP. Ooh, crossbow 2? Let's lock it. I'm just gonna buy tree here. Seems like a pretty blessed occurrence. Sure does, Sheep of the Night, sure does. Take dodge, I guess. A crossbow 2. You know what? I'm just going to take this luck right here. Let's go. More trees. Also lock this armor. No, not yet. Not till we have hands. Freeze, though? Absolutely. Okay, range. Another crossbow. Love it. All right, weird ghost. Sign me up. I'm gonna roll again. You know, I guess Tooth with crit isn't like... It's not bad. It's also a unique item, so it won't show back up. Let's just take it. Most enemies won't survive long enough to be slowed, but the ones that do are pretty major, such as elites. It really wants me to take boiling water. I refuse. Alright, crossbow 2. Let's also lock glass cannon. I will want to replenish this armor, but 25% damage is not a small amount of damage. I don't think I want more enemies at any point on this run. Okay, lumberjack shirt. Good enough for me. Okay, I'm not going to go into explosive damage. Attack speed's it here. Dodge. Glass cannon. How do I actually feel about Cyclops Worm? I kind of don't want to take any range downs. Let's hold off on buying that. I think the item's good, but we can do better. Pickup range seems decent too. Okay, coupon and luck. Our weapon quality is quite fantastic for wave 7. Really not worried about these big lads spawning. We crush them. You've been bamboozled. Oh, a second loot goblin? Holy crap. It's a pretty rare occurrence to see 2 on this short of a wave. Triple item, wave 7. Let's go. Alright, minus crit here is tough. Let's not take that. Head injury. No, I don't want to drop any range. Range damage, fine. Dodge, fine. Crossbow. Should have bought the coupon first. Do I survive wave 8 with Weird Ghost? I think so. Let's take Banner too. Okay, more luck. So just give me a couple fruit and I'll live. Actually, I'm probably getting hit for like 11 or 12 right now, so unless I full heal, could easily get one shot here. So far, so good. Whoa. Got hit for 12 by that guy, so I was spot on the damage. You know what? 9 max HP sounds really good, as does 7 crit. Let's take 7 crit here. Alright, speed and range for minus elemental damage, amazing. Attack speed and crit, also amazing. Snail sounds good too. A Hand of Code. Thanks for 99 months. Just one more for that triple-digit Hundo Club. Thank you, Hand of Code. Legend in the house. But as a reminder, we're into our bonus time streams after Fragments. We added time to the timer for all support during the entire month of December, and here we are, January 1st, doing it up. No set schedule for these streams, just going to be doing our regular stream every day until the timer is used up. Thank you all for an amazing 2022. Can't wait to see what 2023 has in store for us. Minus crit chance? Nah. Plus 4 injury? No. Ooh, bullets pierce through additional projectile? Yes on this. Okay, we're going to take 7 crit again. We're going to take dodge here. Hell yeah, look at this step up right now. Let's go. Oh, Piggy Bank. Okay. Piggy Bank could definitely do us a solid. See, we got Wave 11 Horde Wave. Kind of want the banner. Let's take the banner and then save here. Hey, Athros, thanks for 51 months. Appreciate that kind message, dude. Thank you. I don't need Piggy Bank to blow up to make money. Just need a little bit on the top. I also think we have a great build for Wave 11 Horde Wave. It's still going to be a little bit slower than some other Horde Waves because the less of the Charger enemies spawn than other enemies. It'll definitely get crowded by the end of it, but we should be okay. .30 range. Okay, crossbow 2 I'm going to buy before this wave. I'll buy banner 2 and then we're holding. Give me all those delicious materials. Alright, we definitely did it there. Lifesteal, sure. 15 attack speed, 3 armor. Ooh, Sniper Gun 3. Okay, this is a weapon I definitely want to pick up here. What does Sniper Gun go off of? Okay, so it's 20% of range, 136 damage, 5 projectiles for 40. Yep. Do one roll here. Ooh, what an item to find. Max HP, HP regeneration, lifesteal at the end of wave. This is huge. Let's see if we survive. Hell, just for the max HP, that's amazing. Seems like Sniper Rifle is performing nicely. Love like back-to-back plus 9 HP rewards right now. That'd make me happy. The wave after a horde wave always feels a little bit barren. We are clearing quite nicely at the moment, though. Oh, wow. Hunting trophy. That is amazing for free. Crit chance or range right now? What's our crit chance on these? 88, 83. Let's take the crit chance, especially if we've got the hunting trophy going on. Do I actually want lifesteal? Yeah, I'll take a whetstone. All right, let's go. I can clear wave 13 here. We're getting a little over 100 extra materials from Piggy Bank at the moment. Can go on a bit of a spending bonanza after this wave. Yeah, Piggy Bank's already paid for itself plus 40%. Hey, Conrad Son, thanks so much for that sub support. Little hand to you. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider that. Thank you so much. Hey, Night Gecko, thanks for 25 months as well. Cruising. Okay, so we're 2 hits from death at all times right now. I just learned. A little more HP, please. And armor. Okay, lifesteal, sure. 8 lifesteal's not bad. You know, I can definitely live with Sad Tomato. This does give us some regeneration here. Attack speed for every current living enemy. I'm going to recycle that. I do agree it's good, but right now, losing defense seems tough. A crossbow. Obliterator is a nice weapon, but 2-second cooldown and the other stuff we have, I don't think so. Oh my goodness. Anvil? Okay, yeah, I'd like to see stuff get upgraded to tier 4. Shredder, no. Sword 3, no. Base crossbow? I don't think so. One more roll, please. Vigilante ring, wave 14. That's worth. Okay, crossbow 2, nice. All right, now every turn we're going to be getting a tier 4 crossbow if we're living. Oh god, 17. Okay, leads down. Awesome. Can I break into the middle here to get these materials? Yes, I can. Wonder what bonus item we're going to get from that elite. Oh, wow. Yes, please. Plus 12 max HP. Yes, please. All right, crossbow 4. I mean, obliterator 4? Another hunting trophy has to be a must. Take. Semi-tempted to take obliterator after this wave. Yeah, 236 and 2 turns off hunting trophies so far. I think I'm going to not take Obliterator 4. As nice as it looks. The crossbows are just overall better with the crit rate at the moment. Now let's roll here. Okay, medical turret do want. Crossbow 3, awesome. So that's another tier 4 here. Not too late for bag. Where's my medical turret? Show me, so I can stand by it. Get all those stinky little fellers. Nope. You know, 9 dodge sounds fantastic. Wings, big item here. Wow. Let's roll again. Crit chance. This puts us over 100 crit on the crossbows. So I could combine crossbows here and take laser gun. I'm thinking about maybe doing that because it gets the anvil to max faster. I don't know about that. Let's roll one more time here. Okay, luck, lifesteal, lifesteal. Hey, don't be bad. Thanks for 74 months, man. You. Thanks for 11 as well. Thank you all for this hype train on our opening bonus stream. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. Did I see an 800 crit? What's the crit on the sniper rifle? 4 times crit. Wow. Yeah, 888. Just a little critical. New respect for the sniper gun now. Take luck. Alien eyes? Sure. Let's roll that. No, I will take 4 regeneration here. Night goggles, 15 crit chance, 50 range, minus HP, minus armor. I actually think minus armor is really bad right now, and we're at 100% crit rate on the crossbows, so I'm going to pass on that. Would increase the damage via range too, though. We're being honest. Okay, more of this. Okay, HP. I'll take all the HP I can get. Keep rolling. Crossbow 3. Okay. Anvil's going to be giving 2 armor per round now. It's a little bit late for it, but not too late. Oh, it's also minus armor. Damn. Looks pretty nice, though. Alright, let's go. We got red weapons. think our offense is more than sorted. Anything defensible would be the play. Blade Axe 15. Thanks for 109 months. Cheers. Hey, right on, Bimby. Great game, dude. Hope you've enjoyed that journey. You know, for just +4 dodge, I'm gonna take that right now. Don't on bowler hat. Okay, another B, fine. 3 armor or 9 dodge. I'm gonna take 3 armor here. Flamethrower is tempting with the lifesteal I have, but I still think that's wrong. Rocket Launcher 3 also looks good, but also wrong. Rip and Tears for free here. Man, Shredder 4? I don't think that's necessary. Plus 2% attack speed for every 1 dodge you have, plus 88% attack speed, minus 80 range. Well, I can definitely afford to drop minus 80 range. That's only minus 8 damage per crossbow shot. It's going to be a little less sniper gun, but I mean 88% attack speed. Okay. I know a good thing when I see it. Alright, the elite died, by the way. You didn't notice? Sorry, I'll show hunting trophies after this wave. I forgot. I bet the hunting trophies have made close to 1,000 materials so far. Where this run has really excelled hasn't even been so much our weapons and stats, so they are amazing. It's been the amount of materials produced. Okay, no thanks on Diploma. Cute Bunky. Nah. Range, yep. Okay, hunting trophies. Yep, 1,220 materials so far. I want the dodge here. We're also getting attack speed for dodge. Another rip and tear? Oh man, max HP, yes. Attack speed, yes. 178 attack speed. Let's take armor, lifesteal. Not gonna lock 1 armor. Can definitely still lose this run, but it's quite a busted composition. Feeling good. Maybe even one of my best item quality runs ever. $10 attack speed, sure. No metal detector here. 10% damage, fine. 9 dodge, there it is. Let's take a look at this hoodie right now. I got 116 attack speed from that. Okay, more lifesteal. Sure, I'm at 29 lifesteal. One sec. Good old Bready Spaghetti the kitty. What will we do without her? Alright, gnome ain't it. A crossbow 4, I already have 4 of those. So. Oh, snap. I'm gonna sell 1 crossbow to pick up the sniper gun 4. Or am I? Yeah. Okay, I'll just buy turret here. That's our last purchase. Don't do that, dude. Hey, excuse me. Not looking to die here. Woo! Absolutely busted run. Well, there's Danger 500. It took us a while on that character, but we definitely got there. That was some crazy item quality, dude. Let's do the Artificer next. Extra explosion damage. An extra explosion size for every elemental damage you have. I'll start with Plank. Or I'll take Cake for free. Hey, I can actually get harvesting on this character. That's nice. Alright, let's take another plank. Just need weapons here. Okay, trees. I'll take trees. Let's go plank spear. Nobody, because you have plus 175% explosion damage on this character, and that scales the weapon. The weapon scales off explosive damage is the short answer. Oh yeah, no spear for me. I remember. Okay, X HP. Okay, spear's out of here. Alien Eyes actually sound decent. Blank, alright. Take another harvesting, I guess. Okay, elemental damage increases explosion size, so we're gonna do that. Shredder sounds awesome. Lumberjack shirt sounds awesome too. I'm gonna take more luck here. Love early luck stat. Okay, Shredder, Lumberjack shirt. Honestly, Banner's pretty good too. Let's take Banner. Another plank. Alright, we're full up. Let's read a tooltip real fast. Okay. Extra explosion size for elemental damage. Keep that in mind. I already feel so much tankier than I did on Hunter. Imagine that. Nice. Had a good feeling about that tree. Harvesting adds XP and materials at the end of every round, and then it goes up by 5%, so it's like a passive scaling, or passive income. Yeah, I'll take this. I'm gonna grab Scar next round too. Not in for Leech yet. I don't want to get weird ghosted. You monsters can drop some fruit anytime you want, by the way. Not a single fruit drop so far from the monsters. Wow. Ooh, bag? Yeah. Armor for speed, I'll take it. Let's take some HP regen. That's good. If fruit ever drops, I'll get more from it now. Okay, let's combine these planks for this one. This is not a crit build, so metal sounds amazing. Alright, that was super risky, but I got that loot goblin, though. Spoopy wave, explosion damage, big time. Okay, let's go armor here. Attack speed, yep. Metal, yep. Bag, yep. Shredder 3, big yep. We're yepping. Alright, let's go take a beanie, too. Make my tater look cool and also a little bit faster. Okay, welcome in a collator. What's good? Man, these shredders are popping right now. Alright, I'm gonna take 3 elemental damage because that increases our explosion size by 12%. I think that's a pretty nice deal at the moment. Especially going into Shredder 3 here. Okay, let's combine here. Go Shredder 3. Okay, double Shredder. Let's lock this. Do, 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 do. We are currently playing as Artificer, which is plus explosion size for elemental damage and 175% explosive damage. So you're basically locked into only using explosive weapons on this character, but you have some pretty nice scaling for those. Alright, 9 HP sounds good. Okay, Plank, awesome. I think Gentle Alien works here. More enemies doesn't seem as prohibitive. Let's buy a Propeller Hack, so it looks awesome. Seems fine. Nah, not quite. Alright, I will take Whetstone here. Hey, thanks a lot, Kraus. Happy New Year to you as well. Wave 10, very spicy. Alright, this would be a really nice item if I was not capping my health at 47, because 8 elemental damage would be 32% explosion size. We're just not quite there yet. 15 attack speed, I want that. I don't think I need a base plank at this point. There we go. More luck, please. Okay, plank 3, more like plank 4. I am going to take the bandana here, because the projectiles piercing through additional target gives the projectiles a chance to explode on every connection. Oh, incendiary turret never hurt anybody. Except those enemies, hurts them real bad. Oh, elite wave, by the way. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can't believe I survived there. I got caught out big time by the elite at the start. Better lucky than good, I'll keep saying it and meaning it. Okay, let's go +3 elemental damage here. 15 attack speed. Wandering bot, amazing. Ritual, yes. Community support, I think so. We're gonna need to recover this armor, but otherwise good. Hey, thanks a lot, BMFG. Happy New Year's to you as well. Wandering Bot's going to do so good here. Wandering Bot is an amazing item for clustering enemies together, and then Shredder's good at popping them when they're clustered. 18 damage hit. I need some armor, man. Thanks, Balthazar. Probably not too late for metal detector. I'm gonna roll it. Alright, base shredder, explosion damage. Do I really care about base shredder right now? Yeah, I think I will combine planks to pick up another base shredder. Why not? Gives more scale-up options. We can also combine shredders here if we want for that 100% explosion chance. Hey, there's armor. The stat I was just talking a bunch about. All I really need to have happen here is pick up a nuclear launcher or two, and then we're in the business. Rocket launcher would also be great right now. The explosion radius increase. Armor is percent base damage reduction. So at 10 armor, you have 40% damage reduction. At 15, you have 50. So there is like a diminishing return style investment in it, with around 10 armor being where the returns stop or start happening. There. Oh god, don't want to die. I'm just going to take armor here. Plank 3, huh? Okay, so we can go to plank 4 here if we want. And I do want. Double plank 4. And enemy damage also scales up with waves, so if you neglect armor, the enemies start hitting harder and harder, and then all of a sudden you're getting hit for, 25 or something, and it's quite gruesome. Alright, I'll take it for free, though. I'll take some range here as well. Ooh, flamethrower. Let's take... I'm going to take wings here, even though it does reduce the explosion radius. Just the movement speed's pretty important. Oh man, plus 25% explosion size, plus 15% explosion damage. We now have 3 dynamites and a plastic explosive. I feel like small magazine is very nice here too, but I should probably focus on some more defensive stuff. Landmine's also good on Artificer. Alright, let's take lifesteal. Let's take... not that. I'll take 12% damage here. Minigun's great for lifesteal. Oh my god, a second plastic explosive. What is our explosion radius right now? Explosion size 103%. Oh, dude. Alright. That's pretty good. How do I feel about Sad Tomato? I think I feel pretty good about Sad Tomato. Let's take Cute Monkey as well. I got a lot of range, so I can take that as well. Potato. Who doesn't love a good tater? Yeah, the explosion radius is just kind of out of control here. Okay, I want to start building any and all defense now, because the problem this build's going to run into is on wave 20, there's not going to be enough enemies spawned to really capitalize on our explosion radius and lifesteal and stuff, so we got to have some other form of defense or regeneration. We're getting there. And this build is clearing really well. Okay, that is not armor. Damage for attack speed, fine. Damage for range, I'll take that too. Let's take HP regen. 20 luck, okay, 20 though. More lifesteal and move speed, I want that. I want Lucky Charm too. That's not defense. Looks like no chance to kill here. Oh my god. Did the exact same thing, got caught unawares by the elite. At least the big fellers got shredded there. When he goes to his next phase here and he starts charging randomly, I'm going to cut through the middle and grab these materials. There we go. Close. That almost seems okay, but it's only 6 max HP, 1 HP regeneration, 1 or 2 lifesteal. Yeah, I think we're just gonna take the cape here and the fin. Well, I am quick now, that's nice. I don't want minus elemental damage. I'll take the regeneration here. Wow, another plank 4? Honestly, Potato Thrower is a pretty cool weapon too. The 0.16 fire time with the lifesteal seems decent here. Alright, let's combine these for plank 4. 3 plank 4s right now. Amazing. Am I going to be able to afford minigun? Because if I am, 21 lifesteal minigun sounds like the play here for the boss. It's a bit... I think it's unlikely we'll be able to afford that, but if we can, I'm buying it. Well, maybe I can't afford it. I need 770. Okay, it's looking more likely now. I'm gonna take that. Ooh, max HP, no. 6 armor, yes. Thank you. It's 3 armor on Artificer, but still a significant increase in our defensibility. Oh my god. I don't have to choose between them. 75% explosion size now. Actually, total explosion size 119 at the moment. I can't. That's almost unbelievable, man. 4 of those? 4? We basically have no chance to kill the bosses here, but I was hoping to sustain. I have enough movement speed to move out of the range of the circle this guy summons on his final phase, so I can continue moving and stay alive without getting hit by the summons. Oh, apparently I'm not quite fast enough. It's tough. Woo! GG. Very nice run on Artificer, 1 and done even. I'll probably roll down to Arms Dealer next. So minus 95% weapon price, plus 30% or plus 30 harvesting, damage modification increased by 25%. You start with 1 dangerous bunny. Shops always sell at least 1 weapon. All of your weapons are destroyed when entering a shop. Yo, Sadler, thanks so much for 6 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Yeah, Arms Dealer is pretty alright. You do have to be flexible because you have to replace your weapons all the time, but not a bad character. Alright, Scar early is nice. By Lightning Shiv here too, and that's good. Don't need a ton of weapons for the early waves. Yeah, I'm gonna take Metal Detector because increases to coupon. Nice. Increase here. Let's lock the submachine gun for next round. Wait, did that give me more minus damage? It did. Minus damage is a tougher take on this character. Fine. Let's take harvesting early here. Okay, submachine gun. I'm gonna take more harvesting even though it is minus melee damage. Okay, shotgun. Another bunny. Hell yeah, that's really good. I'm gonna take more enemies as well. Last roll. I'm just gonna lock that. Another shotgun would have been good. So around wave 4 is when we want to actually fill up our hands with weapons. Makes sense. 9 dodge. Agreed, luck's a very strong stat for this character. Okay, trees die in 1 hit's good. Get some armor going too. And stick, fine. It's a weapon for my hands. That'll do it. I think getting your harvesting high enough that your harvesting is basically paying for the weapons is kind of the sweet spot on this bad boy. Another stick, awesome. Not hammer, fine. Medical turret's big, yes. I'll take a 3rd stick as well, just because it boosts up the damage there. Water for me. Yum, water, yum. Alright, armor fine. Let's take some luck here. Ooh, more luck. Coffee as well, let's take it. Okay, Ghost Axe for wave 7, sure. Honestly, keeping it kind of light on Ghost Axe might be a good way to go. Let's see how this plays. Hey, Mushy, thanks so much for 11 months. Appreciate you. Don't have enough weapons on hand. I was hoping to get some damage bonuses from the Ghost Axes. Seems like maybe not the right way to do that on, though. There's one. Can't believe I lived there. Let's take some range. Okay, crossbow, scissors, laser gun, torch, spiky shield. Let's just take screwdriver 2. What I'm kind of needing here is actually some damage items. Ooh, piggy bank. Let's roll with that. Hey, Skyliner 80, thanks so much for 63 months. Thanks a lot. I dodged to save my life there again. Not me personally, just the Tater. He did it. Nice job, Tater. Let's take some regeneration now. Okay, wave 9 Ghost Axe. Even if I just had Ghost Axe this wave, that would be fine. Submachine Gun 4? For real? No, I'm gonna lock that. Okay, Bunny, awesome. Alright, we'll go for a full ethereal setup here going into wave 9. Should be able to harvest some stats off of this. Yeah. Something this build is lacking right now is just damage, so like ranged and melee damage, or damage percent even. Ghost Axe gained 19 damage on that wave. Wow. 19. Let's take some range damage here. Take 10 harvesting, sure. Okay, submachine gun 4, plank. I think scope's worth. Okay, flamethrower can clear a wave for us. Let's just take it. I think flamethrower, submachine gun, plank is fine here. Let's take alien eyes and then wait. Good to know for future arms dealer attempts that Ghost Axe on wave 9 is a very strong combination. Oh, snap. GG. Fair enough, fair enough. All right, before we go into another run here, just gonna stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, and as you guessed it, there's a cat waiting right here for her treats. Not even patiently, just waiting. We'll be back in just a few moments for some more fun. Please do enjoy the cuter kitters during the break time. And as I'm standing up here, Skyliner80, thank you for 63 months, and R-Star PD, 10 years, 120 months of support. Thank you. Be right back. All right. Got any kitties over here? We don't. All right, let's head into one more arms dealer run. I'll give it another try. So I think the big thing on this character is getting enough materials saved up that you can actually buy the weapons in between rounds. Because starting about wave 4, having your hands full or mostly full becomes very important. And hey, R-Star PD, here's the 10 more indeed, dude. Thank you. There is no reason I will not be here 10 years from now that I can see. Alright, let's save Lightning Ship for next round. We're just going to save up. Honestly, elemental damage for HP. I'm going to take that. I guess this is officially it. We're in our 11th year broadcasting as of today. The 2-year livestream challenge kicked off on January 5th, 2012. More than a decade ago. Well, almost more than a decade ago now. Pretty cool. Can's a weapon, but I don't really want it. I want a different weapon? Yeah, that's good. I can work with screwdriver. Let's lock these for next round. Those are both pretty good. Yeah, Homicide, thanks so much for 66 months. Appreciate that, dude. Gotta say, I'm very grateful for the simplicity of things with the stream now compared to much earlier in my career. We got a real good thing going. As I always say and do very much mean, truly this stream, if nothing else, is a collaborative effort. Would not have this experience without y'all. I'll take armor here. I'm gonna take a second torch, and that should be enough. Yo, Scuba Steven, 100 triple digit legend. Thank you, Scuba Steven. Hope you're having a great start to your new year as well. Okay, 4 melee damage, fine. Crossbow 3, spears also really good here. Trees and sniper gun 3. Okay, I can probably get away with these 3 things. Also take the charcoal. I'll buy shield 2, then we're gonna hold. Crossbow 3, sniper gun 3. What a wild scenario. Sniper gun hard carried our hunter victory today. Yeah, I agree, Barnabas. I think taking some engineering here is a good idea. Turret's probably a higher value on arms dealer than other characters. In fact, now that I'm remembering our Danger 4 victory, I think we had quite a few turrets. It's a good suggestion. As turrets will not disappear in between rounds the way our weapons will. Okay, 10 harvesting. Let's keep it going. Wrench. Medical gun. I think 20 luck is very nice here. Okay, shredder, ghost axe, torch. Plasma, sledgehammer 3. Let's lock that for next round. And let's buy bowler hat here. I'm gonna buy knife, lock, hatchet. Knockback, okay. I'll take movement speed here. I'm gonna take 9 max HP. Okay, plasma, sledgehammer, hatchet. You know what, glass cannon actually sounds pretty good. Alright. 2 more hatchets, and I will take range. Hopefully we have enough money to actually buy things next round. Our harvesting should make up for it. So the dream here is to, like, lock in a ghost axe for wave 9. Chip Chopman, reporting for duty. I agree, Anomaly. I like this character a lot. It definitely provides the most unique weapon experience in the game. You can't force a particular build or go into a particular weapon type. You have to just take what comes. I think is pretty cool. Eight harvesting, yep. Already at 100 harvesting here. Let's take some regeneration now. Okay, medical gun 3, cacti club, awesome. Spike shield, taser I'll pass on. Alright, 16 more harvesting. I'm a sucker for this stat right now. This should be okay for next round. Okay, range. I'm gonna take the crit chance dodge and then we'll hold. Alright, a little weak for wave 8 here. Still a workable system, though. Love to cut in here and clean this up. There it goes. Alright, that was a dangerous maneuver, but it paid off. Alright, alien eyes sound good. No more range. Let's go attack speed. Plus piercing damage definitely could be good. Let's take this, though. I've goofed here a little bit. I didn't leave myself enough weapon. I'm gonna take a second alien eyes. Second alien eyes does damage. Third alien eyes? Whoa, dude. Whoa. Fair play. Just had weakened weapons on wave 9. Alright guys, we're gonna head into some runs of Risk of Rain now. I've been jamming on this the past few days. Nice to get back to it. I had not actually played this since they updated the engine a couple years ago. It's running really good. Here's the XP command. Hope that helps you out. Basically, the XP gets carried over from round to round, though it does not stop dropping after 45 seconds. Okay, that's good. Let's do a commando run right now. All right. Controls here. Okay, so not keyboard. Controls. Gamepad. All right, jump A, ability 1, put on X. Ability 3, right trigger. Ability 2 is the blast through. Okay, that's left trigger. Ability 4B, that's fine. We're going to go enter on left bumper. Okay, drone early is interesting here. Oh, I knocked him down? Okay. Oh. There we go. So you probably should have taken that drone, but here we go. We're cruising. Oh, hold on, that's wrong. Enter right bumper. Alright, some rando items here. Cool. Alright, 1 minute 30 seconds here isn't bad. It's actually a really nice area to fight, too, overall. A really nice area to clear on Commando. So Commando's a little bit more positioning important compared to some other characters. Like, if you don't get the positioning right, then you die. You can say that about any character, but unlike some others, you can't really do damage while he's moving. Ooh, okay, we finally got our first knurl of our coming back to play Risk of Rain. It's fine. Tennyson, thanks for 54 months. We are officially fully into bonus time now, so no more time being added. The timer started today's stream at 57 hours. Honestly, not too many tips for this game, Relic Killer. You just gotta practice, more or less. Trying to get out of the first level by around 5 minutes is generally a good mark to go for. But for sure, Risk of Rain 1 is very difficult and punishing. As I've been saying, I think there's going to be a lot of Spelunky 2 effect when this game releases its remaster. A lot of people can have those rose-tinted glasses remembering this game and then get back to play it without having practiced and get their butt kicked. Is gonna happen. Okay, that's nice. Knife's good. Dice, alright. I don't agree with Commando being, quote, easy at all. It's not a bad character, but no character is easy in Risk of Rain. Hey, more attack speed. Okay, let's do that. So the attack speed is nice on this character because it means that the attack animation finishes faster. So like our fourth ability actually, our fourth ability actually ends up being consumed faster. Sorry, again, I just don't agree that any character is easy in this game. I played for, like, almost 9 hours to get my first victory when coming back. Maybe easier, but I think calling anything easy in this game is a bit disingenuous to the actual experience. And also may not reflect other people's difficulty experience either. I guess that's actually the issue with calling something easy, is it only takes your own perspective into account. Okay. Swing and a miss on that guy. Wow. Big miss. That's a little bit interesting that this guy's not quite tall enough to shoot over the ledge there. Hey, getting lucky is definitely a valid strat. Relic killer, nothing wrong with that. Oh hey, might as well kill that guy then. Oh. I for some reason thought the fourth ability could shoot both ways. Apparently I was wrong about that. Damage is pretty solid at the moment. Okay, I definitely want the fruit. On why? Okay. I gotta get moving here. Already behind on time. I am definitely looking forward to Risk of Rain remastered releasing, but I'm not going to be getting excited for something that doesn't have a release date yet. I am certainly playing this right now because I do want to be practiced when it comes out. Or more practiced. Oh yeah, I can stand on this platform over here. Hold on. Alright, teleporter's here. Alright, let's see what happens if I go here. What happens if I go here? Oh, I didn't activate the teleporter. That's bad. There we go. Didn't activate? There we go. Now we're staying alive. Oh, magma worm's here? That's not good. Is this little corner, like, actually safe-ish? Is this like a spot I just got into? Yeah, missile guy over here is doing me a disservice. This area didn't work out as good as I thought it was going to. Might still be passable, though. I gotta drop down. Probably dead here. Yep. Alright, dried lake this time. Some good setups for Commando on Dry Lake. Alright, 50 chest. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. This key's a wrong item to start. It's going to hang out here for a second, and then we'll go back for the teleporter. This might set us behind a little bit, but definitely worth it. Alright, well, we missed the teleporter, but this level's not terribly big, and we've killed every single spawn that's happened, so we're not behind on XP at all. Oh, I did that to myself. believe I can hang out down here. Hey, Holly Chris, thanks so much for that Prime sub. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Right, I don't have any healing right now either. That makes this problematic. I think I'm just gonna let everything spawn down here and then kill the worm and come back. I don't see why not. Yo, Panic Mines did real good there. GG. It was not a very good spot to fight. Let's do it again. Okay. Oh, we spawned up top this time. Interesting. I guess I'll be back for that one. It's not quite enough yet? Dang. Okay, Monster 2 is good, because we can at least heal up while we kill. Helpful, at least. Hey, Vigaley, thanks for that 9 gift sub package, man. Appreciate your generosity. Thank you, dude. Okay. 25 chests. We probably won't be back for that. Oh, yeah. Brian might be alright. I do like a good drone early on Commando. That give me enough? It did. Yo-ho, what's up, Voo? How you doing, kitty man? Hope you and the cats are doing excellent. Sticky Bomb's also pretty good. Sticky Bombs can apply on the piercing 2 ability. Makes them very good. Ooh, Jar of Souls, okay. Carry item. Let's just farm up for a Jar of Souls here. Should do it. Nice. Oh, that'll help. The teleporter's not up here. Thank goodness it is. I was gonna say, we're in a little bit of trubs if it's not. Whoa. I'm gonna pop the jar at 40 seconds. Yo, Zata, thanks for 108 months. Sport 207, thanks for 60 as well. Appreciate that 5 years. Oh no, I don't want to fall down. It's the opposite of what I want. Okay, all's great on my end. Thanks, Boo. Ooh, Repulsion Armor is a great item here. Got a crazy amount of money from this. Ooh, Thwibs. I like Thwibs. Okay, I don't like Thwibs more than Jar of Souls, though. Alright, it's a late World 1, but that happens when you're on this level. Wow, every 4th basic attack pierces enemies. We attack really fast, too. With good positioning, that can set us up for a win. Yo, Stale Flakes, thanks for 48 months. 4 years, thank you. I might as well buy this. All right. 7.5 minute first level. Definitely late to leaving. But we have a tool in Jar of Souls that makes the lateness not as important. Can I not go around now with that? So there's a bunch of itemage over here. Good to know. Okay, another weak drone as well. Yo, Polygon 104, thanks for 116 months. Thank you. Whoa, 8 health. Am I dead? Not dead, awesome. Dang, dude, 116. Amazing. Okay. Little concerned we haven't seen it yet. Okay, if it's not, if we haven't seen it yet, that means that it's literally on this middle portion, so I missed it. That's fair. Right over here. Yep. There it is. Okay, well, there is a good note to this, and that is I can get up here. Double magma worm, really? Alright. That's right, double the worm, double the items. There's the attitude. Nice. Okay, scope's awesome on this character, as is that. character hits a lot, so the scope has a lot of chances to proc and get that insta-kill. Everything spawned on that side. So we got cleanup crew right now. Let's go. Alright, the enemies are below. That's fair. Okay, Fireman's Boot is a nice damage item. Something. Alright, just gonna check here real quick. There's another item. No, there was not. We're going. Yeah, drones are one of the best damage sources in the game if you can keep them alive. Okay, this is nice. Okay, overloading Colossus. This guy spawns jellies, I think. Or rude. Is there a platform I can stand on to fire at this? There is. Okay, I do want to head over here then. That auto kill noise is so freaking good. This game has a lot of great sound effects. Just gonna wait for the final spawn here, and then I will pop the jar. Stand right here for a moment. Bloop. Oh, yeah, I can kill this guy all the way from over here. Yeah, like a few missile launchers or something would go a very long way here. Jetpacks, okay. Bar, sure. Definitely it's going to take a minute to get this kill. Much more to be said. Wow, I almost died to that? Stop it. Ooh, another Neural. That's great. Gives increased health regeneration, which is the best part. Okay, the remaining enemies are going to be near the exit, so we're just going to loop back up around, buying the stuff on the way out. Yo, Praedorak, thanks for 70 months. Appreciate that kind message, dude. Thank you. Hope you're having a great one. Alright, another tooth. Not bad. Red Whip, move faster out of combat. That is massive. Would have liked that 2 levels ago, but still good. Chance to dodge, sounds good. Hopefully not Magma Barracks. Hey, not Magma Barracks, nice. Okay, teleporter's not here. Hundo HP, I'm in. Alright, Dead Man's Foot, not a bad item. Wouldn't exactly call it good, but it's definitely not bad. Hey, here we go. Attack of the boars. Oh yeah, more shrubs. Oh, second fireman boost kind of nuts. All right. Yo, Pixel Frank, glad you could make the live show today. And thank you for that sub support. Welcome to the Dapper. A few more of those procs would be great. Is he stuck? Yeah, he was. Oh, wow, second scope. So it's like 2% chance to one-shot enemies now. There was only one shrine down here. I'm just gonna leave. Honestly, very scary items, but we're still surviving off of the ghost jar mostly. Yo, Pyromancer, thank you so much for 10 months as well. Sorry for missing out. Cheers. Might die to bugs on this level. I had like one static field generator or something, this build's in a whole different place, but our ability to kill bugs especially is very low right now. Guess it could be worse. Survivable. All right. They did clay man. $332 up here. Gotta keep up on these. Hey, Deadman's Foot did us a solid. Good enough. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, if I had infusion, this would be a lot nicer. Hey, Restaurante, thanks for 15 months. Much appreciation, dude. Thank you. You know, we're actually operating a little better than I thought. I probably will still die on this sequence, but the build is surviving better than I imagined it was going to. Yeah, the real hurts these little paggies. Uh-oh, too many bugs. Too many bugs, dude. All right. Ooh, there it is. Bopped. GG. So I didn't have any movement items there, and we didn't have a very much on hit. Jar of Souls is pretty much carrying the entire run there. Okay, we started top left corner here. Take it. might as well gong this a few times. Hey, Monster Tooth. Okay, Monster Tooth did carry us pretty good on the last run, too. I'll admit it was very helpful. Almost certainly gonna come back to this side, if only for this shrine. Alright, let's go look up here. Alright, Razor Blade's what I'm going to buy here, because I can clear with Razor Blade. The med kit's what I want. Okay, this is a really awesome area. What? Teleporter's not here? Gotta be in this top mid portion then. That's tough. So we might have another late level 1. Where is this? It's got to be up here. Ah, there's another platform here. I thought I was seeing the top of the platform, but I was not. That's fair. There it is. Also, this will be a pretty decent spot to farm up. I can fight here. Alright, I'm gonna just absolutely blap this Magworm with the... Oh no, I missed! Okay, at least I got a little bit of work done. Oops, all jellies. Oops. I'm guessing stuff's spawning below us? Yeah, it is. Okay, I can do that. Okay, Thallium's very nice. Alright, let's just hang out here for a minute, and then I will climb down and use the Thaw Blade. Seems like everything's on the bottom portion here. Then we'll do some cleanup here. Probably going to be leaving this level around 8 minutes, which is very late, but still acceptable-ish. Oh yeah, there's a few guys down here. Just a few lads. Alright, it's 3:31 here. I can clean this up with the saw blade after. Yeah, saw blade's a hell of an item when it goes off correctly. Okay, repulsion armor again, fine. Ooh, mysterious liquid, hell yeah, dude. Another monster tooth, rad. Med kit, okay. An okay defensive kit. Yo, nice soda. I'm glad you could make it, dude. Cheers. Those lads will make it back to us here in a minute. Think this one's going to be the better saw blade use. Like my estimation about 8 minutes was right. I should have killed those jellies while they were on screen. Alright. 8-minute level, but very strong quality items. This being the bigger level, that's not unexpected. All right, I'm gonna loop it around this way now. $109.75. It's a nice item. I'm gonna hit this again. Okay, actually, egg is pretty cool. It's nice regeneration outside of combat, which doesn't take too long. Also, out of combat's a pretty loose term in this game. As long as I'm not using abilities, we're out of combat. And not taking damage, of course. It's the piggy bank item, SoDev, that's giving us the passive income. Alright, alright. I'm in. Oh boy, here we go. If I can just survive out the saw blade timer here, then I can kill both magma worms with this. So far, so good. Almost got his tail there. Okay, that's awesome. Crits heal us. Both my drones just got shredded. Gonna wait here for the appropriate pass on the magma worm to toss this. Here it is. $74 enemies. That's a couple. Cooler if these guys didn't spawn down here. Oh, I just got rallied there. Okay, gonna go around. Missile drone, huh? Not convinced I can really even keep drones alive. Missile drone is a good one. I guess there's no point in looping all the way around if this is the case. Only have 169 left. Nice find in the whip. Okay, SG Dog, thanks for 107 months. Glad you could make the show today, dude. What's good? There's one enemy still up top. Ouch. Alright then, I'll go around. Oh, he's just in here. Okay. Almost made that. Yeah, it's not a very advisable spot to fight, I'll admit. Hey, glad you had a good time, SG Doc. Rest well. Alright, I got money left over for the drone, so I'll buy them. 17 minutes, not quick, but it's alright. Okay, we got this variation. Just checking for a teleporter up top here. Pretty common place to miss it. It's a good spot for the banner if I can get back up there after pressing the teleporter. Seems unlikely right now, but possible. Alright, everything's going to spawn up top, except for you, apparently. Okay, maybe everything's not going to spawn up top. Yoinks. With a few exceptions, Meds, you are firing in the direction you're facing. Some skills do have a small amount of auto-targeting, but this is definitely not an auto-shooter. If it was, the ability to be used automatically, which is not the case. That was fun. Alright, we should be mostly clear now. Doesn't mean we're going to get this, but we're close enough. Oh boy. Let's get up here. I think I might throw the saw blade through the wall. The purple damage numbers is the, what is it called? Thallium? Ooh, Smart Shopper, that's nice. Ow. Okay, with the teleporter being down there and having 2,900, I'm just going to roll over here and we'll heal up on the way. Ooh, wow, second Smart Shopper, that's pretty big. Pretty big. Alright, 2 size. Alright, now we're set up to kill Scavenger. Nice. Ooh, another one. Double thallium. We got Hive Cluster again. That is helpful. All right, cheapy drone. Try to farm right here. This is a dangerous spot, but you can do like a cool thing here where you can stay out of range of the parents. Oh, never mind. Not right there then. Oh man, a blighted parent spawn. That is a very tough happening. Yep, that's why. Blighted parent crit. Dead. Boop. We got bippity boppin'. That's a fact. All right, let's do it again. Hey, we finally got Dried Lake. Maybe not a 7-minute start. Yeah, the parent style enemies or the blighted style enemies can crit, and parents already hit very hard. That's a good shrine. Okay, piggy bank early. I mean, as a first item, it's probably the best time to get it. Kind of needs to be up here. It is. Yo, Pixel Frank, thanks for that 25 gift sub package. Much appreciation, dude. Thank you. That's a medical drone. I'm actually going to walk back here and buy the medical drone so I may live. Or not. GG. Alright, quick restroom break for me, then we're going to do an acrid run, I think. Yes. All right, we're back. Thanks for your patience during that very brief one. And yes, everything's attack Drybon, so there are some elite-style enemies that have electricity attached to them, and in that case, they do a area touch damage. Yeah, just to echo that command that got posted there. I'd really appreciate if you guys take the conversations about which are better or harder, Risk of Rain 2, to the Discord. I understand it's a completely natural conversation to want to have while the game's being played, but as somebody who's only played one and somebody who plays games just for enjoyment, I find those kind of discussions to be prohibitive to the goals I have here on the channel, which is to provide a place to enjoy games. Everybody has their own opinions. Very often people don't articulate their opinions in a way that is considerate to other people's experiences, especially when it comes to difficulty or direct comparisons between one game and another. They're in the same universe, but very different. So if you want to have an in-depth discussion about that or discuss the details, you'll have to do that in the Discord and not where I'm enjoying the game. Thank you. Again, nobody said anything wrong, and I completely understand that's a natural deviation to want to have. I get it. Okay, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to drop down here. I'm going to start walking over, because I can clear as the timer goes on this character. He's just that good. And since I can do that, means I can pick up the items that are going to spawn here with little time loss. Yeah, for the most part, Black Spiral, the area where the magworm comes in and out of the ground is the damage point. That does simplify it. I think the way that works, Vile North, is that the poison spread when it goes from enemy to enemy. That first contact can proc the armor down, but the individual ticks of poison will not. And to that note, the oh, hell yeah, dude. The slime trail will also not proc that. Alright, I'm in, dude. Let's grab this. Oh, Head Stomper. It's everybody's favorite. I'm gonna buy this medical drone, too. Granted, anything I say could definitely be wrong. I haven't played in a while. Just all the info stored in the old noodle is all. I was gonna say, how did he avoid the poison? Masterfully. Alright, I'm out of here. Good level, 3.5 minutes. It's much better than the 7 minutes we were getting earlier. And that's fair. Acrid's a much faster character than Commando. Similar to the reason the Huntress is faster is you can move and attack at the same time. No, you can't actually physically use the attack, but you can leave damage over time effects in the places you go. Oh, his base attack also has a damage over time associated with it. Look out, we got a badass over here. Hey, Telly. Early Telly. Alright, early Telly. Is there a rope over here, or is this the non-rope area? Oh, there is a rope. Okay, here we go. Ancient Wisp, that's fine. Oh, we're gonna do some classic rope cheese here, dude. It's gonna be awesome. And I'll be up here then. Okay, good. War banner's up. It looks like we're kind of clearing as it happens, so I don't even need rope cheese. I can just do this. Alright, Guardian's Heart's an awesome item. Happy to have it. It's kind of like a regenerative shield in a way. As much as I want to move out here, I'm just going to focus on clearing, and then we'll do one loop through the level. I think on this level, it's a lot more dangerous to leave and have enemies spawning as you're going, because they can spawn in some pretty weird places where you have to loop back again. I'll just wait out my seconds and call that good. Quite the difference in damage on this run and the previous couple. Got good items and a great character. If I'm going to make a loop around this level, I'm going to do it going right and then coming back around. Let's not worry about that bottom area. That's 30 seconds I don't need to spend. Could be one item down there. Alright, there hasn't been a lot here, but if there's just a couple more items, it'll make this loop worth it. Clover by itself could make this entire loop. Extra items dropping off of enemies is certainly a good effect. No shortage of elites on Monsoon either. Okay, Smart Shopper, awesome. So Smart Shopper is going to keep us ahead of the curve on money and maybe allow us to get a good set of items on World 3. Alright, debatable if that loop was worth, but we did get Clover and Smart Shoppers, so the answer is probably was. Also leaving World 2 in under 10 minutes. Nice. I'm gonna kill these guys. 3 XP, man. Okay, 143 here. Okay, double shrine on bottom. Double drone as well. Okay. I'm gonna come back for those for sure. Yeah, good call there, Kurtaz. Deadbolt has an amazing soundtrack. Very fun game, too. Another great one by Hoppo. Almost all of our stuff is on the bottom of the map, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Teleporter's got to be up here. So we're going to grab this. We're going to run... to the left, then the right. Actually, I'll go right and then left. It's got to be up here. No? Okay, it is. It is. Here we go. Stuff gonna spawn up here or nah? It's... Alright, there's a blighted robot. That's a big issue. That is a critical slam waiting to happen to me. There's double blighted spawned here. Scary, dude. Scary. Here we go. Oh, that dropped the banner all the way on the ground. It's intense. Okay. Oof. GG. Yeah, Blighted guys teleport just like the elites. In fact, maybe even a little more aggressively. Lack of any health regeneration was a tough one there. Run had some legs, though. Ooh, early teleporter, nice. Right here's a good spot to fight. Ooh, upgrade your fourth ability. This increases the contagion spread. I think actually in a very major way. Plus it makes it purple. Oh my god, sorry, Gogrin. My bad, dude. My bad. Think about how to say this, I'll just say it briefly. You can tell there's a lot of new people in chat, and that's all great. Just as a reminder, this is a place to enjoy video games. So if you have like a shitty opinion about something or you don't like something, in the chat is not the best place to share it. And if you start any subjective-based opinion arguments, you'll probably just end up banned, which is never my preference and probably not your intention. I just have a very low tolerance for that. Well, I think it is very human to complain, and I am no exception. I think we are all a little bit ungrateful for all the experiences that have been created for us as human beings, all of these screens and conduits, and then on top of that, people who are physical entities take their time and creativity to create these games for us to enjoy. So let's keep everything in perspective and enjoy the task at hand, which is playing Risk of Rain. And I will say, if you ever find yourself timeout or banned from my channel, that is not a personal reflection on what I think of you. It's just I'm trying to curate a place where everybody can enjoy themselves. That's tough sometimes. And I will fully admit I don't always get it right, though I think after all my experiences, I often do. I'm not sure if I can get this. Okay, if I'm gonna get this, I gotta go down here. Gotta hope they go into the goop. Yeah, get goopined. You've been goopined. Ooh. Okay, if we get drones, that's really nice. Spending a little extra time on this level to try to get items may or may not be a good idea. Alright, we're going to use the slime trail in the same way again on the bottom, and then we're going to goop them up. Okay, we're not going to get to 50. That's fine. We're still leaving right about 5 minutes. No way, Night Gecko. So the upgraded 4 here adds healing to the 4th ability. That's incredible, because we spread it real fast. I think alien scepters are really hard to unlock. I don't remember what does that one. I just remember I got it rather late compared to some other ones. Okay, I got a bustling fungus here. Let's go. I'm gonna swap to this now. If I had drones at the moment, I would not. Drone repair will only work on drones that are currently active on the character. If the drones are on the ground, it does not pull them back. It's a good question. Oh my god, it's all shrines. Let's see if I can get some bustling fungus value here. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, I don't want to die for it. Okay, there's the teleporter. Wow. I'm gonna try to heal up with bustling fungus real quick. Want to get this shrine at least? Oh no. I don't want to die. It's activation time. Scepter's mercenary on hardest difficulty? That makes sense. I'd believe that. Is this going to spread downward? A little awkward then. There we go, now it'll spread. Ish. Ooh. Missile launchers for days. Oh no, that's it. Okay, well, I was gonna go ahead and say I picked a very bad spot to fight on that one. Credit where credit's due. All right, very short break for me, and then we're gonna head into another run on Acrid. Alrighty, we have returned. Let's do it again on Acrid. Yo, first item, goat hoof. This is the dream right here. Just one goat hoof improves your survivability so much. Alright, these two will get me the goat hoof. I may or may not be back here. Oh, 24? What a guy. I want these other items, but getting this one before moving on, just even waiting 40 seconds here, we probably save close to 40 seconds on the level, just gaining the movement speed. Yeah, the artifacts are a very cool way to play as well, Bosch, but I generally play without artifacts, but I do think it's a really cool system. It's actually extremely inventive for the time this game was released, the artifact system. I think they hit a very interesting difficulty model with those that a lot of games maybe took from a little bit. Thinking like Heat and Ascension and stuff like that. for its time, very, very awesome. Actually, I was telling my wife coming back to this game, I was really amazed how well it's held up in terms of just graphics and experience and overall gameplay and stuff. It's quite miraculous. An immeasurable quality, if you will. I don't want lamp. I guess I can say on a positive here that there wasn't very many items on the left, so I'm not feeling like we're missing out on a lot by being late to the teleporter. Whoa. Okay, syringe down there. My teleporter better be up here. Ooh, blue meteor. Alright, I'll blue meteor. I'm in. Blue meteor is super dangerous, but also super powerful. Whoa, let's not stand in that, thanks. Okay, I'm almost dead already. Yikes. Only myself to blame on all that damage. Nice, he passed it down to him? What a lad. What a lad. This is a really cool clear spot. I'm sure I've done this before, but the poison being able to spread from the top portion to the bottom portion is amazing. Okay, only 5 enemies remain. Good. There's gotta be more on this level than this, right? Alright, I'm just gonna leave with this. This is really light item for first level. Or this level anyways. Yeah, I'm not gonna play Risk of Rain 2 and haven't played it because I experienced motion sickness when watching it. Nothing about the quality of the game, just a game type that's a little inaccessible for me. I missed the bottom corner there. I'm going to hope the teleporter is not in the bottom corner. At least there's a couple items here. This level can also be extremely light on items. It can also be flush. But not usually flush, usually pretty light. There it is. Let's get over here. So this area up here is kind of nice because the platforms separate out the greater wisps. Oh, did I die here? I did not. Almost, though. Nearly almost dead. Doesn't even count. Didn't want to split up, but here I am. Surviving. Oh, electricity guy got me. GG. Let's go again. Where's my dried lakes? Desolate Forest is such a gnarly level. It's like 3 times the size of the dried lake. Okay, that might be an exaggeration, but it big. Hello. Starting goat hoof again. Sign me up. Sign me up. There we go. Give me that burb cash. All right. Hell yeah. Hey, liquid, nice. Okay, the flames appearing up top. This actually seems like a safe area to sit here and hit the magma worm. It's a new discovery for me. That's awesome. Yeah, his touch damage is definitely happening on the top portion, so we're just able to target the tail down here with no real downside. Stupendous. That's a nice item. More jump height. Little phone guy. Okay, this is like epic quality items right now. Got healing, movement speed, passive heal. We just got the icicles, which gives us big touch damage on enemies for killing enemies. It's like a more condensed version of the static force field. All right, I'm gonna walk out to the right-hand side here. I believe there was one more shrine and 2 drones on the way up. I believe. I can believe that, Garn. I can see the ice things crash in the game. All right, no shrine. Let's go. We'll be out of here about 4 minutes, 30 seconds. Fruit's one of my favorite use items because I often miss position and take a large chunk of damage, and healing for 50% is good. Great level. Sentient Waffle. Thanks for 38 if I missed you earlier, dude. My bad. And Sakasil, thanks for 89 months. Thank you. Okay. Good to know. And do my darndest here to keep up with the spawns. Not drop a bunch of XP. Oh, man. This is a very dangerous spot to fight. Hold on. I'm going to go up. I'm going up. This is where we fight. Alright, Dead Man's Foot. I'll undoubtedly proc that. I'm good at taking damage. Got a fungus up here. Nice. Xeno Reflex, risk of brain scales on a time-based difficulty model. I think the easiest way to describe it is every enemy that spawns has a point value, and the more time that has passed in your run, with no cap, the more points the game has to generate enemies. So like these small purple birds would be a small amount of points, and the elites were slightly more. So on and so forth, all the way up to bosses and blighted enemies and other hazards. What does this do? Resets all your cooldowns. Oh, man. I'm actually going to keep the fruit here because I know myself. Alright, I'm going to do a loop around this level here. Well, hold on. No, there were shrines up here. No need. No need. Listen here, you burb. Don't actually want to check down there. Just the one shrine then? All use items are in your cooldown area, so there's a cooldown after use. No, no one-time use items in Risk of Rain that I know of. Some of them have a much larger cooldown than others, but they can all be used. Fine. All right, here's one. Alright, let's just go. We could have done a little more on this level. And probably should hit that shrine one more time. 9 minutes into the sunken tomb. Feels good, though. Feels great. So we got double jelly then? Double jelly. That's a lot of curbs. Oh, Dead Man's Foot just procced hard there. That's awesome. Dead Man's Foot does a huge poison mine. I like this item, though. I like this more than Fruit, no. It does the jellyfish's orbs, which can hit globally. Ooh, Will-o'-the-Wisp, amazing item. Now things can explode when they die. Sign me up for that. At least I didn't just crunch my drone there, it was close. Let's bring these over here. Oh man, my drone got destroyed by those crabs. Fair enough. I hardly knew ye, drone. Leeching Seed, that's healing on hit, hell yeah. Alright, 777, let's do a little looperoni. Nope. I'm gonna pass on laser drone. I'm not doing a great job of keeping drones alive. A big laser drone build is a really fun build, though. Banner's awesome. Yep, nothing will chunk your drones down quite like a crab. Barbed wire, amazing for Akron, as we're passing through enemies near constantly. And later, Tater. I'd love to XP up here, but it's time to find the teleporter. This level does not play around. Okay, 2 items down on the bottom shelf. It's actually a very high item for this particular level. Not a common occurrence. Lucky, even. Yo, nice. Cremator, you son of a gun. It's fair, man. So Cremator globally shoots these rocks at us. He's a bit of a jerk face. As long as we're not staying still, though, it should be manageable. Also, great time not to have drones, because Cremator messes up drones like no other boss can. Yes, Toxic Beast is also a possibility for boss on this level, and I think there's one other as well. So this is the only biome where Cremator appears. Let's go ahead and use the fruit so it'll be back up once the enemies are done spawning. Our build's feeling pretty nice right now. Definitely on pace where we need to be. As far as the standardized builds go, we've gotten most of the XP and we're making good time on the levels. So our power level feels appropriate for the biome we're in. Actually, more than appropriate, it feels great. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. I could die right here. But I won't. Yep, I got a chunkin'. Oh lord. Hey, Dead Man's foot went off there. Nice. Big help. Dead Man's foot saved the run, man. I'm gonna drop down first. Okay, Smart Shopper's cool. That's nice. Critical strikes reduce all your cooldowns by 1. Ukulele is great. Ukulele can also proc on the spread of poison. Where's this last enemy gonna be, though? Up top. All right, good enough for me. Let's get out of here. Alright, HP Shrine right away. I'm gonna go for it. Double repulsion armor? That was mega worth. We're just gonna bustling fungus till something spawns and then move on. Double repulsion armor is nuts. Now we get a huge invulnerability every like 3 times we get hit. Acrid is very equipped to take care of these bugs. Just by his nature, you can spread the poison to him. That's awesome. Red Whip? Wowzy. Okay, Clover is also helpful. Okay, 5 grand chest. We can probably afford that by the end here. I wouldn't mind picking up that drone, but like we've learned the previous several times, I'm going to buy that after. Hell yeah. After the wave clear. The bugs are almost helpful because they hit for so little. Okay, well, fine. Not going to go for the 85 here. We're too deep into the level. Okay, what I'd like to do is drop down here. This is where I want to fight. I only want to fight here because I feel like I have the damage to pull it off. Sweet. That's a good point. The repulsion armor does return damage, so in certain cases you can stand still to do more. Fun tidbit. Hey, Risky, thanks for 33 months a few minutes ago, and Rhino, thanks for 29. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, what other items were there? There's this 5k chest and not much else. Well, it's going to be a good item. Well, it's going to be a rare item. Doesn't have to be good. Let's check it out. Alright, hammer's definitely good. Greetings, friend. Alright, you're going down there. That's cool. he gonna make it back? No, he took fall damage. What a guy. Second red whip, okay. Alright, that's okay. You know, let's do one loop here. I feel like we're kind of on curve, and I almost feel like I might be able to take Electrified Magma Worm. It's only 25 minutes. We have Smart Shopper and things now as well. Oh, and double Red Whip, so we are just cruising our way to the teleporter. If we get an infusion on this loop, I'll be all about looping again, maybe, but if not... Nah. We'll go to the last level after this loop if there's no infusion. So now that we're in loops, there's an enemy called Overloaded Magma Worm that can show up. And it's an electrified version of Magma Worm. It's terrifying. Okay, another Will-O-the-Wisp. Awesome. Alright, another fun guy. What's this again? Oh yeah, we charge up to a huge laser blast. I remember. It's not so good on accurate. It's not nothing, but I wouldn't call it a strong item. Yeah, the laser charge is real slow on this character. That's exactly it. Doesn't make it bad, just a little slower. Also, I use the base attack less often on this character, so we're focused on the damage over time abilities. $39 enemies, that's a couple. Ooh yeah. But when the laser pops off, it does that. Okay, am I dead? Thanks, Repulsive Armor, for not getting me killed. Let's just do a couple gloopy glops of the bustling fungus. Now, I'm gonna loop this around. I want to see the level. I can see the entirety of this level in probably less than 2 minutes with double Red Whip. Medkit's awesome. I'll buy this little healing drone because we got the money for sure. It was less eventful than hoped. right, later, Tater. Dry level, man. That's right, we can go to the last level anytime we want. Okay, it's a really nice time to have these shrines. How much? 649? That's too much. 275 will do. Oh no. At least it's not overloaded. Okay, 264. $388. 775. We're getting somewhere. I want to see at least World 3 before I decide if we're gonna just go right to the last level or not. Okay, nope. Alright, a little bit concerning here that we haven't seen the teleporter yet. We're at 30 minutes. Overloading magma ore seems imminent. Oh, hit that one, sure. All hell shrines too, dang. Dang. Ow. Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? It's all hell shrines, man. Where is... What? What haven't I seen yet, though? What haven't I seen? I am seriously confused right now about where my teleporter is. It has to be just left of the rope up here. So I even cut back up after this, but I didn't see this little portion on this side. Okay, in here then. What? Okay, maybe I didn't go far enough right. Yep, there it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 26 health. 2-6. GG. Fair enough. Yo, so Dev, thanks for 11 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thanks for watching since 2012. Race Car Driver, thanks for 87. And Coda, thanks for 68 months. Glad you enjoyed the Fragments. Glad to be here in our bonus. A very fair death, but a very fun run as well. All right, very short break, then we're going to do another Acrid run. Alrighty, we have returned. Let's do one more run on Acrid here. Okay, key as first item is pretty ridiculous. Yo, what's up, Onion Viking? Key's incredible because it unlocks, I don't have enough right now. Okay, it unlocks stuff on screen, so that frees up money to buy, like, drones and stuff, mostly. But really strong. Can even open the golden chest. I think really gotta be careful with key is making sure that you don't open something you can't reach right away. Definitely open stuff you don't intend to with it. It's gotta be barbed wire. Okay, I didn't make it spread. Oh yeah, it did. Hell yeah. Ooh, double jump first item. This run has the most legs at any run we've done so far. Double jump is just life-changing in this game. Alright, I was going to finish my fight here and then climb up the tower. Should still be leaving about 5 minutes and having seen the entire level. That's good. One enemy remains. Ooh, wow. Okay, this run's crazy start. Don't really have any defensibility yet, but these items are nuts. This could scale to a very nice place. What you doing up there, S'more? He's being a good little lad? Not being a goody boy? Oh, okay. Clover as well? Oh, man. Oh, man. I'll take it. Our active items opens any chest, anything that costs money in the vicinity. Alright, I'm going to start by looping the top this time, and then I will go back around. The reason I'm going to do this is we don't have to backtrack at all this way. Maybe not the best route, but it's my choice at the moment. Good. Okay, you can stop spawning elites unless they want to drop money. Ow. It hurts when you do that. Let's fungus up for a second. Okay, there's one. Since I can't afford this, I'm just going to use the key now. Panic mines are nice. Okay, there is a chest there I can't really reach. Okay, chest right there too. Looks like I can afford that one actually. 117, is that what I saw? 77. Close. All right, a key for a key. True. Oh man, those bottle rockets opened on the inside of them. That's tough. Tough day to be that guy. Alright, leeching seed's a source of healing. Okay, I'm gonna swap to jar here. Yeah, this is probably as good of a place as any to hang out. Oh, they're sniping me on the rope. Okay. Probably something you can do. I bet this can pass up to the upper portion, huh? Oh, yeah. Contagion. It's actually a really great place for the banner to drop. Awesome. Is there no enemies alive right now? We done did it. Once the smoke clears, I'm gonna head up there and start bopsing my mans. Ow. Ooh, Hyper Threader only works on base attacks, but it does give us additional damage output. Out of red items for accurate, it's not the best, but not bad, honestly. It's a workable item. Gives us range too. Let me just check this real quick. Apparently there's an enemy up top I still have to clear. I bet that's one of those elite burbs. I saw the arrow pointing up. Yeah, there it is. Was I wrong? Apparently I was. You know what? I think you're right, Rhinomite. That was a buffing arrow. Good call. Well, no sweat. We're still making pretty good time here. And we also got all the items on the level. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep, that was the arrow. That was the one. So that's the filial imprinting movement speed buff. Makes sense. 2 items up here, good to know. This is a pretty awesome area to have double jumping because you float slower in the water. Can make the descent a little more dangerous though. Meaning when you're floating down and the enemies start trying to hit you, it can be pretty scary. All right. All right, most everything is going to spawn on the upper platform in this region, on this iteration of the level. I'm definitely just going to use the ghost jar here and then pop on up. Can also have the Clayman fall down. That's probably the way to go, in fact. Let's go up here. So the Clayman will come over to this side. Oh, hey, I can do this, too. Yeah, spread the poison downward. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Alright, this is going pretty well. The clear speed is appropriate. Haven't had any major whoopsie-doozies here. Oh yeah, there it goes. There's my whoopsie-doozy. No way we're not going to loop around. Climbing down's faster, I understand. Ooh, yeah, Tesla coil, big item. That's big sizzle, my man, big sizzle. Hey, with the Tesla coil and toxic centipede pickup, that improves our single target significantly. Okay, charge field generator is a run-winning item sometimes. Especially on Acrigs, we create a field of electricity around us when we kill enemies. Which persists as we kill enemies and refreshes the cooldown on it, or timer on it, each time it expands. Alright, we droning. That was infusion. That would have been cool. going down. I always convince myself on those multi-item things that I can, I'm going to be able to pick the item in time. Not me. Almost always best off just taking the first item. Alright. No teleporter down here. What about down her? Okay, so we have the empty lava lake version. If we activate the teleporter by 20 minutes, we shouldn't be getting cremator. And we still can, but it's less likely at this timing than... Okay, shrine double item. Pretty cool, pretty cool. That's a cool strat, Zerang. I can see that. You focus on the quality of the item rather than the item itself. So you just pick a color and then choose that color. I like that. Seems like a good way to go about it. Okay, teleporter's not down there. Ooh, charge field generator. So good. Alright, here we go. I've got a planes. It's very dangerous and also fun. I missed. My plan failed, by the way. Oh, it's gonna be a brutal clear. Listen here, little peggies. Those enemies down below are just going to take longer to clean up. It's the fact of this. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna roll here. Let's go. We can get the death ball moving. I don't know if I've ever seen a mid-air banner myself doing lurk stuff. It's happening right now, though. I don't want to be trampled, thank you. "36 enemies remaining." Okay, it's fair. Nice item. It's actually less than we thought it was. There's a small area up here, actually not so small area I haven't seen. Okay, there's 9 enemies remaining now, but if we open the chest that we saw, it'll shoot out the bottle rockets, which are global. So I bet we can get this down to about 5 by the time we actually get back towards the teleporter. Do-do-do-do. Okay, now we have triple jump. I don't think I saw any drones in here. Also, the enemies did not stop with the bottle rockets. Could have swore there was another item down here. I guess I got it. What's wrecking me here? Oh, it's the laser drone. Alright, it's gonna bustling up, and then we'll go up top. So positioning a little differently at the start of the teleporter spawn would have saved about, wow, what an item find. A minute and a half. Overall, good level though. All right, let me get caught up here. Sorry for being a little behind. Bad Ashes, thanks for 19 months to Champion. Thanks for 24. And Captain Boredom, thanks for 13 months. Thank you. Okay, 308 here. I'm not getting any more value out of that. 308, chest up there, we're never going to reach. Actually, with triple jump, how close are we? Okay, we're there. Pleasantly surprised by that. We're able to afford the 5K for that chest remains to be seen. If we're not, I'm probably just not coming back to this side. Yeah, Clover paying dividends, man. Okay. Right here's a good spot for Acrid. Nothing else gonna spawn here? We could just take this guy out, that'd be amazing. There's the spawns. The sooner this boss is down, the better I'm going to feel. Those random red missiles do a lot of damage. Wow, back-to-back legendaries there. That was crazy. Very awesome. Okay, am I dead? Not dead. It's my favorite kind of dead, not. Legendary chest was 5,100 here, so we're still in that range that we can get it. I think it's probably worth going back over for. Oh yeah, it was 5.6, wasn't it? All right, here we go. Feeling quite good right now because we're clearing things as they're spawning before even activating the jar, which has to mean we're in a pretty good place. Alright, let's go here and do it again. I'll do it again. I'm gonna pop the jar when it gets to 30 seconds on that. That red whip would have been cool. All right, first key card, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna drop down here. This is not where I want to fight. All right, drones on the floor. That'll happen. At least we know where the drones are. I'm gonna drop down this way. I come back for that mirror. Okay, also another drone right here, just gonna note that. Okay, another key card, awesome. Double blighted Clayman, not so awesome. Nice and chunky down there. We're pretty good. Okay, another drone here. Need any of that? Can definitely break into the armory. There's a lot of drones on the floor, man. Wow. Ice cube, okay. Not my favorite item, but it'll do. I think we need 15k to pick all of our drones, and the drones here back up off the floor. Oh, I really not quite enough? Okay. Not quite then. You know what, I'm gonna go back for the blue meteor. I think the blue meteor is the more effective of the items at the moment. Yikes. Ooh, scary times right there. Wow, what a great time for the filial imprinting to go off. The best, even. Gotta get the next door here. Gonna wait till they're below the ladder, or mostly below the ladder. There it goes. Alright, still no extra keycard. Do we have 2 keycards right now, or 1? We have 2. Let's go in here. Okay. Okay, another drone up here. Just making note of where all the drones are. Gonna buy them later, because if I buy them now, they're just gonna die, and then I'll have to come back and buy them again at even higher cost. Not bad. Not bad. There's the fungi. If we get one more movement item or extra jump or even rusty jetpack here, we can get into the armory for free. So I'm kind of tempted to do that, but I also don't want to stall too much here. So if we stall too much, then Providence is going to get real gnarly. Is that a Cree card? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, feeling better already. I'm going to go into the armory and medbay next. Not bad. We're going to set up one more decent meteor here, and then we are going to round up and pick up every drone on the level. We're going to go fight Providence. Hey, Oni Tinu, thanks for 87 months. All right, the next cooldown on the blue meteor, we're going to use it. Then we're going to head to the left-hand side. We're going to round up all the drones, the ones we lost, and the ones we haven't bought yet. I haven't gotten to the med bay yet. Need to do that. Go do that first. Goto's great. Leeching is great. Wow, there's more drones in here? Crazy amount of drones on this level. Love it. Okay, there's the other drones. I think there was a drone in here too. Yep. Just the one? No, there's two. I think I'm going to take Mir here. Well, nah, Meteor's really good on the boss. $6K for that. Well, we're rat-a-tat-tatting, that's for sure. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There's one more drone up top, maybe? No, there's not. All right, at 20k, I'm gonna grab the epic chest over here. All right, another hyper threader that's pretty weak on Acrid, but fine. Pretty decent amount of drones. Yep, enemy HP definitely scales as the game goes on, no doubt. No doubt. Let's pop off one more time here. See if anything remains. Probably not too much. Alright, something. All right, I'm gonna heal up my drones and at 52 minutes, we're gonna head back into the room after getting just a little bit more cash here to buy our drones back. I'd like to be able to buy my drones back twice before the boss. Also, man, where did this health pool come from? We have no infusion. Pretty sick. Our shield's only the excess. We have 884 base HP. Oh yeah, there is a drone in the armory. Good call. Good call. Can I get it without killing my other drones? I actually don't think so. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh yeah, I can do this here. Oh. Yeah, Bitterroot's 8% per. We only have 2 though. I guess that could be the difference. 16% more HP. Akin probably has higher HP scaling too. I don't think I'm getting that drone in the armory, unfortunately. Alright, I'll do it. Did I clear out the bosses here? No. Yeah, if the bosses aren't gone, if I try to go to the right-hand side and get stuck in that little corner, I'll survive, but my drones will just get shredded by the boss. I'm sure of it. My drones are sweating. Let's do this. Starting the boss here in just a moment. Oh, snap, the other key card? Okay. Well, in that case, I will go down to the bottom area. They're going to give me the last key card on hand, sure. Whoa. Hey, there's a drone down here. And a 7K chest, alright. That's cool. Not terribly effective where we're going, but it's fine. Gotta hang with the homies for a minute. Get pumped up for the big fight. Hell yeah, homies. Nice, homies. Well played. Alright, now back to our intended destination, the boss fight. Glad that happened for us. The last win did not have a homies moment. Okay, Ulfi01, thanks for 43 months. Appreciate that. Just gonna keep Meteor here. Here we go. Here we go. You know, I'm just gonna top my drones here. It's not even like a full heal or close. He's done more damage than that, I'm sure of it. Oops. That's my drones, dude! Here comes the wormage. Okay, okay. My bad, worms. The drones! Hey, buying back the drones did some considerable damage there. Hell yeah. Listen here, you oversized turkey. Got him down. GG. Yo, Field Medic, thanks for 45 months during that. Much appreciation. All right, no infusion victory. Feels nice, dude. Very nice. Fun run all around. Let's see our stats on this one. All right, the stream has one more stop, and that stop is the Spelunky 2 Daily. Just reset about an hour and a half ago. Looking forward to it. Let's go ahead and get in here. This switch of game will also come with our only prediction. That's the one for the Spelunky 2 Daily. Here we go. All right, I'm going to get into the mine shaft here with our character, and then we will get a prediction going, play some penguin in the hole, and then we'll be on to the daily. All right. Nice jump, Pingu. All right, penguin is in hand. Gonna set up the prediction right now. It's gonna be very simple. You can choose the biome that we die in, or make it all the way to Cosmic Ocean. Options 7 and 8 are the one-off levels, the boss of World 3, and the large level World 5 ice caves. Good luck, everybody does wager some of their channel points on the success, failure, or detriment of this run. I will return in just a few minutes for our final segment, the Spelunky 2 Daily First Look. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. A little over 5 minutes left to get your prediction in if you want to. Time to put that penguin into the hole. Alright, Cricket going to the moon right now. Cricket to the moon. Well, close enough. Alright, Cricket up the ladder. It's a tough shot right here. Alright, we missed the chair, but we got the Cricket up the ladder, which is the tougher portion of that shot. Time for the Spelunky 2 Daily First Look. Tricky section there. Okay, that was my fault. At least it wasn't a scorpion. Pretty nice 1-1 there. Okay, that was certainly a thing. Is this even possible? No, it's not possible to jostle it back that much. Good to know. Alright, key right next to the dwelling. That's good. Not bad. Doom, 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 doom. All right, shoes and helping hand. If there's a shrine on this level, we're probably getting Kapala. If. Oh, my turkey is done. Well, shoes at least. Guess we're not going to Turkey Town. That's tough. But fair. Oh, Yang's Turkey Town was like totally sequestered anyways. Okay. Two HP for 1 bomb. Sign me up. Oh no. It's fine? Is this fine? Yoinks badoinks. A very deadly segment right there. Let's go. All right, predictions closing right now. Boom, 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 boom. Seems like a very jungle daily to me. Look at all that stuff there, though. Got him? Yeah, that's good. One moment. Sorry, that's a Zealousy style bomb. You gotta take that one. Somebody's gotta think of the value. Somebody must. Gotta have it. Right, Pace lives here. That's nice. I'm gonna grab this for now. Okay, Kali Ma. I did that to myself. Okay. It's okay. Look, why is everything in the corner, too? It's a little cursed. So maybe we could have had Kapala there, but it was an extremely dangerous get, no matter how you wanted to look at it. Okay, I have shoes on. Here's me torch. What happened was the boomerang guy was in there and something happened that the shopkeep didn't like. Fair. Okay. Black market's here. Here then? It'll do it. It didn't do it? Okay, fine. Let's just turn this in real quick before we go to the black market. Oh, not bad. 76,000 here at the market. We're getting the earliest possible black market. We're set up pretty well financially. These scarabs be crafty. Jetpack, boom. All right, now everybody knows there's a jetpack in the black market on the daily. You're welcome. Gloves, gotta have them. Want these too. I definitely want these as well. Alright, I'll check the present for everybody too. Okay, it's also glove. Present first, definitely would have been more optimal. And I already turned in statues, so our odds of getting Hajit here are very low. Let's just leave that alone. Hey, thanks, Forblock. Glad you can make it today. Great to be here for the first of all of our bonus streams. 57 hours total bonus. It's going to be ticking that off at the end of streams. Very happy to be here for an extended set this fragment. It's going to be fun. Okay. Get me out of here. Alright, there's Pupper's hostage. Pupper's rescued. Is the bow to the right here, or is it to the left? Bow is to the left. Okay, there is a crate down there too, if we can get to it. Currently an if. Wow, what a matic. What a matic. Alright, if there is shrine, Pupper is in the challenge area. Let's remember that. Bonk. Okay, here's the sister. Good. Might as well grab the statue while we're here, too. Don't think this can lead to anything. In fact, it doesn't. Ooh, tough one, Ivan. Certainly been there. Nice run, though, man. And we're off. You hear an incessant buzzing. Alright, we got Buzz Buzz and Dead or Restless on the same level. That's rare. Pretty cool, too. Oh ho! Who's almost dead? Me. This guy's got a... Head on down there, bud. Two health remains. Careful. My bow's on the shrine there. That's tough. How's it going in here? It is buzz-tacular in here, in fact. I believe I got the, oh my god, 1 health. Yeah, the jelly's down. Gonna win this daily one near-death experience at a time. Charm. Whoa. Right, did we decide where the sister was? It's either bottom right here or it's in the top right-hand corner. I don't think it's top right. There are tile set past this. There's not. So, up here then. Dun, 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 dun.
Huh?
All right, to Olmec we go. No Kapala. No problem. Okay, crates there. Leave the bow with the sisters for the moment. All right. 24 bombs at Olmec. Hell yeah. 25 bombs at Olmec. Hold on, that one's lit. Hold on. Well, you know what time it is. Time to take these bombs we just earned and squander them immediately. I love a good bomb squandering. Alright, Olmec, you're going down into one exactly 4-tile wide hole. You thought this was going to be a 3-phase boss fight? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Onward, faithful steed. Take your Olmec and put it right into the hole. Straight on down. Easy. Alright, tide pool, here we come. Have a nice day, Cramps. No Kapala. Have a nice day. Okay, well, let's start with this. Crabs were 0 points, but Kalima. That octopus just went into a bear trap. I heard the noise. I saw the guts. There's Percy. That's fine. Man, this daily is dangerous, dude. Holy crap. All right, camera. Ring shoes, cape. Breeze ray. And power pack, all right. All right, I've got a bit of a dangerous plan here. Oh, she's out. I gotta do this in 2 parts. Do have time to do this. It's going to be cutting it close. Man, what a level. I don't even care what that item is. I'm out of here. Woo! Spicy, boy. I'll also make our 3rd level of Neobab smaller, because no Madame Tusk Alice spawning there. Alright, I'm just going to take the clone gun with me. Not going to mess around with whipping the fish or anything. You've won. Hey, Ivan, do you remember if the Sun challenge on 7-1 or not? Baiting a full bomb on Kingu here. Clover's really nice to have here. Oh, hell yeah, dude. This guy's all right. 7-1 Sun Challenge? Awesome. Thank you. Hold on. It's time to have a crab claw. That's what we're going to use our Clover for. Ready? It's going to be delicious. Yum. I just saw the skip area. Let's get this down here, though. All right, put it right here. Interesting. Does that mean there's a free entrance? But there is. Where's the technical entrance to this bad boy? Is it here? No? Oh, it's going to be on the very bottom, isn't it? What? They share an entrance. All right, then. Interesting.
Yep.
Yep. Starting on the outside. And we're off. Okay. Finally have Kapala. Feels good. I'm just gonna bomb Kingu out here. Get blasted! Simple clay snake is our urn for today. I should say is my urn for today. Where is Mr. Waddles? Up and left, okay. Here. Okay. Definitely Yeti cave time. Bloop. You've been plumpsoned. I'm gonna do one more thing since we're making good time. I'm gonna grab this ghost urn here, and I'm gonna put it with Waddler. And what this will do is it'll make it so the ghost urn does not spawn on the foreground of 7-1, the area with the challenge where we're gonna clone. And this way there can be no orange frog accidents on that level. Oh. Okay, fine. Alright, we have single low bubble. So it's going to be a front whip, then a back whip. The juice is loose. And we're off. Is spoopy. Gonna be patient here. And you have a nice day, noggin feller. That was cool. Yeah, there's areas right here. There's also an elevator. Gotta be aware of that. Alright, let's double check our urn, because I'm a human with a brain. Simple clay snake, simple clay snake, simple based white urn with a squiggle on it. That's us all day. There it is. Simple clay snake. Wow, I'm out of here. All right, now Madam Tuss doesn't even spawn here because I blew up the bodyguard to get Kapala. God, this is not it. This is not it. Fine. Cheesy rice, do you kidding me right now? Who do you think I am, the legend guy Spelunky over here? Come on, bud. That level was ridiculous. I predict a lot of 6-3 deaths on the daily today. Alright, get me out of here. Yeah, good note. There's a jetpack in that shop. Good luck. Probably wouldn't have survived the explosion and happenings, but you know, it could happen. Could happen. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to find our bro Waddler. Okay, he's right here, right on. Is it really just a straight shot up to the exit? Awesome. Alright, clone gun in hand. We'll bring the arrow up to the bow. Wow, that's tricky right there. Interesting, Ivan. So you're saying your Neobab felt easier with Tusk spawned. I could believe that. It does modify the way the level's generated. Probably most people not killing Tusk. Most players won't need to because they'll get their Kapala on the 3rd level in Dwelling instead of accidentally breaking the Ghost Urn like I did. Okay, time to go to the clone zone. That's the zone where cloning begins and ends. Bloop. All right, well, get me out of here. Wowsy, dude. What a level. Okay, I heard the hamster here. Wow, I got that? That's like frame perfect. Love it. Okay, the shrine's not exploded, so I'm gonna grab this HP. HP is the weakest part of this run. Look at you, you're not even dead guy. You're sham forever. And you're all sticky, too. No, I won't whip you. I won't do it, bud. And that's what happens when you fake being dead when you're really not. Alright, I'll help a guy out. It's brutal. Let's bomb out. Okay, you know, just a couple grubs on this level. Just a casual 1,000 grubs, guys. Heard the shrine. It's right here. Ooh, that might be too close. Ah, we're good. Percy, my dude. Okay. Time for the Hundun climb. They gave us a vertical tile right away. Really appreciate that. Bonk. All right, here we go. You know what, Frog? You're making me nervous over here, bud. No water. Awesome. All right, we did it all the way from 1-1 to Cosmic Ocean. Congratulations, believers. Provided we finish this first level of Cosmic Ocean, I'll start a new prediction, and I'll close out the last one after that too. So all the levels here have the same goal, is to find the 3 blue orbs, pop them to release the jellyfish from the exit, and then leave the level. There's orbs right here. There's 1. There's 2. I haven't seen the exit yet. Oh, hey, it's just right here. Double crab! Get out of here, you ridiculous crab. Alright, we made it. Alright, so it's going to go all the way from 7.6 through 7.98, hopefully, if we complete our run. It is quite a journey to get there. We've ascended 19 times now. We're on our 20th. I don't play super serious in Spelunky, but I am going to have some fun with this run for sure. All the way Cosmic Ocean. Congratulations, believers. And now we're going to start a new prediction for Cosmic Ocean. How far in Cosmic Ocean? So you can choose the levels we die in between, or if we go all the way to 799, we have great resources, 90 plus bombs and ropes. We have Onken Tag, Jetpack, but a pretty medium health pool around 30. There's plenty. Good luck, everybody does wager some of their points on the success or failure of this run. I'll return momentarily for some more Spelunky. All right, we have return, still 4 minutes left. Get your prediction in if you want to. Cosmic Ocean officially begins right now. Didn't even see that there. All good. Not even poisoned. Awesome. All right, there's one. See the exit there as well. So the levels here are generated in a grid, and that grid is minimum 3 tiles wide and 2 tiles deep, but a maximum of 7 by 7. So the biome and size of level varies greatly per level. During the break, Slugatow, thanks so much for that Prime sub. You rock. Thank you, dude. Okay, I'll take this a little slow. Okay. Woo! I mean, grateful for the quick level, but scary. It's a tough one to light up. Got him. It's 1. It really does put 3 over here, though. No, the jelly does not influence gems, though all money is worth its highest value at this point in the game, as the value of money goes up per biome. That's 2. We're schmoovin'. Hey, Sassy Squatch TV, thanks for 7 months. Appreciate that continuation. Cheers. Okay. Bonk. You know what? I'm good. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, that had some complications. Yo, Garanga, glad you could make it for our first bonus stream. Thanks for 15 months. Appreciate you. Okay, I'm gonna pop this trap too. There's an orb right below the exit. I want to leave that one for last. Okay, fine. Just hang out here for a moment, let these explosions expire. That's 2. Whoa! How scary, dude. Alright, so the remaining orb's going to be on the top. What a bubble wrap level here. This is where we started. Where is the orb? There, orb. Oh, yeah. Yo, Lars Fest, you made it to 798 and you died. Welcome to the club, man. Me and you hanging out. Awesome. Thank you so much for that raid, Lars Fest. And great job on your 798 run. If you can do 798, you can definitely make it to 799. Hey, man. A very exclusive club to have died in 798 before your first 799 clear. Congrats, dude. I'm proud of you. I'm just gonna bomb here. Hey, there's a jetpack in the crust here. If you lost your jetpack, that'd be great info. Okay, I will, Lars. Thanks again for sharing your community, and best of luck on your future runs. I have no doubt you'll be in 799 in no time. Whoop. Ooh, that was a little weird. That was a little weird. Huh. Alright, I'm just gonna use 2 bombs here to simplify my life. I can definitely make it out of there, but why not just do this? Okay, first things first, we're gonna iframe through this guy. I just saw poison spittle there. Yuck. Okay, hold on. Really? And there's a spawner here? Hold on, guys. Knock it off. Hey. Knock it off. Knock it off. Hey. Sir, no! Alright, well, we're just gonna do this then. Unfortunately, I did a fair bit of damage to him, so it's actually kind of likely here that he dies before we're filled up. We did get the cool-looking cliffhanger mummy farm, though. Basically, Spidey, if you loop the level once while falling, you're at critical fall damage, so you take 99 damage and you hit the ground. So almost always, if you're falling on the side, you're gonna die if you're stunned. Only a couple enemy types can fling you fast enough over the gap to not do a full rotation as well. So arrow trap, other stuns, very deadly. All right, I was gonna say this side area is now jank. Let's go ahead and go over here. Absorb all these buggos. Bad bomb. Hey, it worked. Haha, get wrecked. You did that to yourself, summoner. Where's the orbs, though? There's one. I don't want to use the side of the level because there's a poison spit for sure. Okay, only 10 seconds till the 3-minute jelly shows up. Okay, 3-minute jelly's here. Don't know where the second one's coming in from. There it is. Boop. Big old temple. Here we go. That was a scary moment. We are much healthier for that experience, though. Is that going to go around? Okay, good, it's not. If those platforms end up looping the level, they also gain the ability to do 99 damage on hit. That's a fun death. Okay, that's enough witch doctors for 1 year. Okay, that's 2. I heard the other one go off. Something popped it. You've been bippity-bopping. Ooh, that's a bad fall. Yep. Don't know what it is about that crate, the random crate on the top of the level in jungle. Every time I see that one, it looks kind of misplaced. I think there's a crab in there because tide pool. If that crate was in tide pool, there would definitely be a crab in it. This doesn't look like a normal treasure location. Where is this third orb? Excusey? What have I not seen here? That. Like, I know no crab spawn here, but every time I see it, my brain goes, there's a crab in there. Why wouldn't there be a crab in there? Level's not wide. It's 2. Boy, that's tough. I'd really prefer he wasn't doing that. See. Oh, Jay with the moves. My man. There it is. Okay. Ooh, Jetpack still lives. Jetpack still lives. I was really close to not being pinched. Okay, there's 2. So if you're going to lose the Ankh on a jetpack run, not losing the jetpack is the perfect scenario. We're basically exactly where we were. A little bit less health, but manageable. Whoa. What is going on here? Oof. That hurts. Oh my god. Got 1 health. I don't know where this orb's at. Gotta be down here. That was my life right there. All right, now can I recover some health? I should be able to here. Okay, I have more than 1 HP. That's good. More than 1 is definitely better than 1. Oh, there was an orb behind the kelp there. GG. That run was destined to die, you could just tell. Very cool daily, though. Very tough Cosmic Ocean. Well, there you have it. Of the 378 players to go so far, that puts us at number 8. Good luck, everybody that does attempt the daily. Hope you have an even more successful daily than mine. Sun Challenge on 7-1. Jetpack in Black Market, also Jetpack in Neo Bab on 6-3. I think that's about it. All right, thank you all for an amazing Sunday stream. Just thank you so much for the great time, wonderful company, and awesome conversation. We'll be back and at it tomorrow for another bonus round. We have 57 hours, 25 minutes of bonus time total for our bonus time. It's going to subtract the amount from today's stream, and then we'll do it again tomorrow. See ya then. Have a great one, everybody. Take her easy.